The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. If you don't know, we go live every day, 9 o'clock UK time. And what we do, we talk about Thailand, Philippines, Asia. We have a great conversation about everything that goes down in the Thailand community. We also have a 5-point bulletin tonight. The 5-point bulletin, we're going to talk about what Ice Poseidon should do next at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We're going to be talking about that again. And in the poll section is, what do you think will happen to Ice Poseidon's crew? 25% said 5 are deported, 48% said 5 is in jail. Charges dropped 19%, 17% sued by the restaurant. That's that. That's how that one's going down. In the bottom right hand corner, we have a super chat button. We spread love on the super chat side of the game. Today we got Jim Beam, we got Black Label, and we're looking good, smelling good, and being the best version of ourselves every single day, non-stop, pumping it through. You know how the game is. The race is not for the swift, it's for those who can endure it, you know what I mean? And we've been pumping through. So, yeah, the saga continues with the Ice Poseidon thing. You know, the situation is, they're on a waiting game now. And they're going to have to wait their time. They have to wait till, they have to wait their time now. And it must be hella scary sitting down thinking about what's going to happen to you in a third world country. You can't stream. You can't live stream. You can't, you can't work. It must be a hell of a journey, you know what I mean, for them. And I see you there. I see you there, Tony. Must be a hell of a journey for them to come true like that. And, pump true, man. I'll tell you that. So, they're on their journey and they're doing their thing. I mean, like I said, each one of them have a different journey when it comes to that situation. Some one of them's from India, some are from America, some from, one's from Korea. And, I think Chris Travers is from Colombia. So, they got a different journey. The police took their passport 100%. In Thailand, that's the first thing they're going to do is take your passport. Hindered you from leaving. Yep. The first thing they're going to do is take your passport to hinder you from leaving. And, they took their passports away, obviously, and they're going to, then they trap you down like that, you know what I mean? And then the next stage is to try and charge you. Burger Planet still detained, or did he make it bail? He made bail. He was told to buy Somalian a new phone, It was ordered to imagine it's like someone's harassing you for five. Someone's harassing you for all over 100 times harassing you, and then they come and approach you. You push them in the pond. They lose their phone, and you get arrested. You know what I'm saying? And you have to buy them a new phone. You know what I'm saying? You see how it works. You have to see how it works out here. It's like, that's the reason why you have to ignore people. You have to ignore idiots, because there's always going to be an idiot coming along, especially when you're on a YouTube channel. There's going to be another idiot coming along trying to, distract you from your blessing, distract you from what you are doing. That's why you've got to be focused, especially when you're successful. You've got to watch your surroundings and, be careful of the people just trying to pop up into your environment to try and get some of your cake, try and get some of your heat. And there's a lot of jealousy out there too. A lot of people are jealous, and people will just do some crazy stuff to try and get your attention or try and get some clout. You know what I mean? It's crazy. What if you try to cross What if you try to cross the borders? No, like I said, you can get your passport. So you can get your passport. You can always get your passport. You can get your passport, and you can get your passport. You can always get that. But if you leave, you're never going to be able to come back. And if you do come back, you got a charge. So is it worth it? And especially if it's a charge like that, is it really worth going through that? I mean, there's a lot to go through. You know what I mean? Just to there's a lot to go through just for that. You might as well just just hold it down and keep it cool, because you're going for a lot of stress. So jump bail or being on the run from the country, you can't go back to Thailand ever again. You might want to go back there, and it's not that much of a bigger charge. to be running away from anyway. You know what I mean? So yeah, you might as well just set it out as long as it's going to take. As I said, I think it's going to take 6 months, at least minimum, to get this situation sorted out. You know, what I mean, it's going to take at least 6 months to be sorted out, and things to be come to fruition. Yeah, these things take time, and people take time when they're doing anything. They're not going to rush for you. I'll tell you that. They ain't going to rush because you want to. All of a sudden, you want to. You want to do what you want to do. They're going to take their time about what they're doing, and they're going to pump through with it. You know what I mean? Tried to cross the border into Cambodia. Yeah, like I said, you could try and cross the border. You can try and like I said, it's not worth it, man. You might as well just stick it out. And like I said, this is what I'm trying to say. Just when it comes to trolling, when trolling comes on top, it comes on top. That's why I never get involved with trolling, because when trolling comes on top, boy, that shit comes on top, and then you'll be begging, crying for mercy. You know what I'm saying? you know, that's why it's not worth getting involved with trolling, because all that trolling shit and doing this and this and that. If Chris Travel didn't start trolling and trolling people and doing all kind of things, now he's in some serious shit. I bet he wish he didn't go down there in the end. You know what I mean? So that's why it's important just to stay in your lane. That's why it's important just to stay in your lane. So keep focused on what you're doing, and don't get yourself involved with the trolling shit, because, boy, when that shit turns pear shaped, I tell you something, you're gonna see something. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna see something, and obviously it's turned pear shaped now, and things are not looking good for them. So they have to go through. They have to go through it, man. It's like anything in this world. You have to go through it. You have to, you have to pay the price. You have to pay the cost for what your actions are. Your actions of what you do and everything you do, you'll get some luck of what you're doing. But then when your luck is up, mate, your luck is up. And boy, like I said, when your luck is up, I don't want to be a 10 feet of some people when their luck is up. And their luck is up because they've done some things, boy. When lightning come to strike them, boy, I don't want to be in 10 feet of them, because, boy, man, to do too much shit, man. I keep myself and my journey, differently. Okay. I think the guys will make it. I think the government will make an example of him. Well, you got to remember that it's all over the paper. You got to remember it's all over the news, all over the paper, it's all over, it's everywhere. So some heads are gonna roll somewhere along the line. They're never gonna let that. They're never gonna let that just ride just like that. Yeah, Thailand are not like that. They're definitely gonna make at least dip you, at least deport you, a minimum, at least throw you out the country. Because you're all over the paper, you're everywhere, you're exploded. I mean, you're on fire. So they got to get the conclusion of what happened to them guys, whatever happened to them guys. They're not just gonna let them roam around just after that. You know what I mean? So they'll make an example of them, and they'll teach them a lesson, not what to do, not what to do. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, you can keep trolling, but when that trolling shit gets to another level, when it gets to another level, I told you, when your luck runs out, when your luck runs out, you're gonna see something. You understand? You're gonna see something. You know what I mean? Transition to gambling online, anyways. ISIS transitioning to gambling online. Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably wants something different. You know what I mean? Probably wants a different kind of angle to come from. Okay. Dark Knight's going in. Okay. Coming true at the club feelings, but I don't think this is as big as you might making it out to be. I don't think they'll be get deported. Obviously, you don't know Thailand entry, and obviously you don't understand the way how far this situation has got. If you don't now see it's gone when it starts getting into the newspaper and on the news, and it goes into these kind of things. When it goes like that, then you obviously don't know Thailand. If you understand, anybody who knows Thailand will know that it ain't not to be playing with, bro. If it was just a thing where there was no exposure to it, then you might be right. But the exposure is the big problem, man. Too much exposure causes people to act. It's definitely a big deal when they charge you bloody when they want to charge you bloody, when they want to charge you $2,000, $2,000 to bail each, and it is a big deal when when $2,000 each for bail, and they take your passport away. If you don't think that's a big deal, then boy, if you want a big deal, they wouldn't take your passport and they wouldn't charge you $2,000, just like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's got it twisted, most definitely. Richie Rich coming, Richie Rich Travels coming through at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. Big up, man. Big up. Mm, mm. Okay, okay. Their idea, their idea is their client is clickbait to see who can get arrested for content in foreign countries. Oh, well, it's gone wrong, then. It's gone wrong. That might be the case, but it's all gone wrong. You could do the foolishness in some other countries, but it's all gone wrong. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's all gone wrong. You know what I mean? And it's all gone wrong, then, mate. You know what I mean? So, you know, uh, what did ICE do to land in jail? You still don't know. If you don't know what Ice Poseidon has done, we can go for it one more time. Basically, Ice Poseidon and Chris Travels was did a lap dance in their lingerie inside a 5-star hotel in Bangkok, and the hotel manager hit the roof and is taking it to the most further extreme as they can take it. She can take it because she's pissed off. OG Cheap Charlie coming through at the Club Fellas Inc. Senior. Coming through at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you there, mate. We're pumping it through at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Okay. Rumor has it the authorities gave back Chris Travels the laundry already in for prison. Oh, damn. Did the lady in the thumbnail have the same plastic surgery as Arista? I suppose she has. She looks wonderful. The girl in there, she had a lot of plastic surgery. The girl in the thumbnail, she's had a lot of plastic surgery. Now them girls get a lot. When Thai girls get money, the first thing they're gonna do is change their face. So they want to look. I think they look worse when they. Oh, some of them look worse. She looks good. The girl Iris nose. She looked kind of like Michael Jackson. She's looking more and more like Michael Jackson, man. She needs to stop doing all that plastic surgery. Man. She didn't even need to have a nose job. But when Thai girls get money, the first thing they do is do plastic surgery. Chris is gonna get in trouble in the showers. Dear. Percent of the Thai High Society. Okay, the chain is owned by 1% of the Thai High Society. Yeah, well, you know. I want to see the real nose coming through on the front end. I see you there, mate, at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Okay. Because she pissed off. True, yeah, she was pissed off. That's as simple as that. She was pissed off. That's all it was. And if you know anything about Thai people, if once you piss them off, they're gonna teach you a lesson when you're a foreigner. They're gonna teach you a lesson, especially when they got power. You know, you know. Yeah, when you got power, one thing about Thai people, once they got one, if you piss them off, they're gonna teach you a lesson. If it's a man, they're gonna give you a trashing, a beating. You know what I'm saying? And if it's a woman, they're gonna it's gonna show you her power. Yeah, she's gonna show you what power really is, and strip you down to nothing and send you to jail or get you deported out of the country. One of the two to show you that she don't play with me. You understand? So that's the reason why you never piss off a Thai person when you're in Thailand. You show as much respect as possible because when they get there's two ways you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it from a Thai man, where he's gonna give you a trashing with his friends, or you're gonna get it from a woman who's gonna show you her power. Yeah, because the women get a lot of power. I had involved in girlfriend and Deepak too. A lap dance, okay. I heard it involved Ice and his girlfriend Deepak too. No, it was a five-star restaurant called Indigo in Bangkok, and it was a strict dress code of wearing a smart casual, and you're not allowed to wear this, you're not allowed to wear that. So when you're doing like things, she saw that on the when she saw that on the security thing, she lost face, she hit the roof, she lost face. Well, she never lost face, but she hit the roof because and she went down there to show them some power, that not to play with her, not to play with her completely. You know what I'm saying? And that's what she did. These tight, yeah. I mean, like I said, I don't think Chris is gonna. I don't think they're gonna go to jail. I think they'll get a fine and get deported. I think personally that's as far as it will go. But it's the inconvenience. I think they'll inconvenience them over the next 6 months as much as possible. That's going back and forth from court and going through court and going through all these things, and it's a pain when you have to go back and forth. You ain't got your passport. You got to stay there, And this is the reason why I made the 5 point bulletin tonight. We're going to be talking about what I would do next if I was them in their position right now. You see, where you're in limbo because you don't know what's going on. You don't know whether, buddy, you know what's going on. You don't know the worst thing about going to court and get yourself in trouble with the law is that you don't know you don't know how long the law is going to take to sentence you. You know, I did 6 months in jail for something which I didn't do, and the case got blown thrown out after 6 months. Well, I did that 6 months in jail though, didn't I? I did remand or jail. It was the same thing to me. You know what I'm saying? Same old shit. I was there with lifers and people doing life imprisonment and everything else, and all kind of different people. People was caught with firearms and all kind of different crazy stuff, and meeting all different kind of guys. I met guys from my area. I met guys from my area when I was there, and they told everybody when I was in jail that yeah, man, that guy is heavy on the streets. I was known to be heavy on the streets when I was in jail. I was known to be heavy on the streets, and the lady screw, come up to me and she said, "I heard that you're heavy on the streets." I said, I don't bring that to jail. I'm just quietly doing my job. She goes, "You don't seem like the type to be heavy on the streets." I said, "Look, the streets is the streets, man. I don't run away from what the reputation it brings with it. There's people on there what's in my area what know, what I'm about." So, I was talking to the lady screw. She wasn't bad looking as well, mixed race lady. You know what I mean? But it took 6 months before you can get cleared up. And it's the worst feeling in the world, man. You know what I mean? It's the worst feeling. I see you there. Hi, Barry. Did you hear what happened to Ricky and Ice Poseidon should do with Chris? Hi, Barry. Did you hear what Ricky said? Ice Poseidon should do with Chris. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. Okay. Yeah, it's Ice Poseidon's lawyers they're using. They're using Ice Poseidon's lawyers. So Ice Poseidon's got 5 lawyers, and they're using them. You know what I mean? I see that Brent L coming through. Good to see you at the club, Phillies. I saw you going in today at Tom's channel. I saw you going in on Trouty. I didn't know you and Trouty was like this, going in on Trouty. Big up Brent L coming through. Has I sent to contact you today? No, he hasn't contacted me. You know what I mean? Are the boys holding up okay? But I don't know. I haven't contacted them. Matter of fact, I might contact Chris Travels. I might contact Chris Travels and see what the update is, see what's going on. I might do that. I don't know the rest of them. But you're still heavy on the YouTube stream. Did I get compensation for being in jail? No, I didn't get no compensation for being in jail for 6 months. And, the case got thrown out. I was lucky that the case got thrown out anyway, because I was looking like 13 years. And, 13 to 15 years. So imagine going through 6 months of sleeping in jail, thinking, knowing your lawyer. Like I say, you can't trust your lawyer. You can't trust your lawyers and all that. Your lawyer's telling you you're looking at 13 to 15 years. I mean, you imagine. How do you sleep at night with that? You know what I mean? How do you sleep on remand? That's why remand is worse. Remand is worse than jail. Jail, you're sentenced. You know your sentence at jail. You know how long you're gonna get out. You know when you're gonna get out. So you just hump it down, do your thing, eat your food, go gym, work out, and let the time run off. You know what I mean? And then it runs off. You know what I mean? Every 7 years it runs off. That's the way it is. But when you are on remand, or you got caught for something, or you get done for something, you don't know. Your whole life is on hold. It becomes on hold. You can't travel. You can't go nowhere. You can't. I mean, you can't do anything. Like them Poseidons, you can't do anything. You can't travel. You can't do this. And if you do it in a third world country, it's 10 times worse. It's 10 times worse in a third world country. You could probably go do your job normally if you are if you get done in the UK or something like that. But in a third world country, there's nothing you can do. You can't work. You can't go live streaming. You can't do this. You can't do that. So it's like, boy, it's 10 times worse, man. Unbelievable. He's too arrogant to listen to advice. Okay, okay. No, I don't think so. I don't think he's arrogant in this position. I gave him a consultation before, and I don't think he's arrogant in this position. I think he knows that his time is. So that's what I said to you before, and what I was talking about trolling before. I said, listen, the guys who do trolling, the guys who troll, they live on a knife edge. They live on a knife edge, and when their time is up, when their time is like when the father finished with you, or when their time is up, boy, that shit goes wrong, man. I'm going to tell you a story. I'm going to tell you a story, yeah? Big OG Billy Blue for the small cake. Come enjoy the Club Fillers and YouTube channel. Okay? Yeah, um, I'm going to tell you a story. This guy, big up OG Billy Blue. I'll tell you a small story. When I was growing up, there was a guy who you know what he used to do? He used to rob drug dealers. That's what he used to do. That's what his career was. Imagine his career was robbing drug dealers. And he was he was a bad man of the area. He was just a bad man of the area, man. And he was he wasn't our crew, but he was like Northwest crew. He was Northwest. We were North London crew, our gang, and he was Northwest gang. Anyway, in some way, we both got together. All of us got together. I think it was kind of a crazy move because the Northwest gang was much worse. It was much less organized than our gang. Our gang was more organized and more about just making money. They were more about. Boy, they were just. The Northwest gang was about was wild west. They were fucking crazy, and they would do they would So anyway, we both all got together, and I knew the guy. The guy was a good friend of mine. He was a good friend of mine, but that's what he used to do. He used to rob drug dealers. He used to find out when they used to have big bloody keys and go in the house and take them, and by any means necessary and take it off them. And he got jammed up anyway. Long story short, he got jammed up one time, and he had to leave the country, and he was on the run in bloody Amsterdam, and he was in Amsterdam, and he did a move. He did a move for £500,000 move, robbing drug dealers in Amsterdam, and they must have tied the whole guys up and everything else. One of the guys got away when they were tying him up, so there was a loose cannon. The guy went away. They tied the guy up. They got the stuff. They were running away. When they were running away, the one loose cannon went to the window and was firing shots. And the guy same guy there, he got three in the back. And he was he was in the car with the same guys. And it was a crazy one because people in his crew was going crazy because the word on the street was, I know this is a little bit gangster for you, but God, this is a true story. The word on the street was that them guys, because what do you do in that position? You got the heat on you, you got arms on you, you got heat on you. It's all on top. It's all gone on top. It's all gone on top. You know what I'm saying? You've reached the end of your time. Your luck is up. You got a man with 3 bullets in the back of his back. What do you do in that position? You can't just turn up at the hospital and just say, okay, you can't do that. So word on the street was that they took him to the hospital and threw him on and threw him out on back of the hospital, and told the hospital to go and pick him up. Word on the street was that if they did bring him into the hospital, he would have survived. Where he died, he died. You understand? And word on the street was there. The word on the street, some of the big guys was going to come for the other guys because they heard they threw him out on the street. But they see that position they were in. What the position you going to do? You got heat on you. You got the work on you. You got a guy in the back with three bullets in his back. What position do you do? You see, things got on top. When things get on top, it goes on top. And it was his time was up. You know what I mean? And yeah, he was gone. So that's what I said. When that trolling shit comes on top, you're gonna see what happens. So what happened with Chris Travels? His trolling top going to come on top. Chris Travels, what's his name? Ice Poseidon, their trolling shit came on top. It came to the end of their trolling shit, and boy, when your luck is up, mate. And that's it. You know what I mean? And you find yourself in positions you don't want to be yourself in. So, there you go. You got to be careful what you're doing, man. Yeah, that's why I don't get myself involved in none of this trolling shit. Okay. Okay. I see you there. I see you there. Party coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah. So like I said, when your time is up, and them guys has reached to Harsden crew. There was Harsden crew. Yeah, there was Harsden crew. That's what they was. I don't know how you know that. I think you're from the same area as where I'm from. There was Harsden crew. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the trolling shit. So the trolling. So I said, when your time is up for trolling, you could do your trolling, and you could troll as another man, and you can go into a man. You can keep bullying another man. You could do this to another man. But when your time is up, mate, when the universe says, "Look, man, your time is up," I tell you, boy, ain't nobody gonna help you. Your shit's gonna hit the fan, and you're gonna say, "Shit, oh shit, I just pushed that button one more time," and you're gonna want to reverse that time what you did. Right now, I can imagine that Chris Travers wants to reverse what he did. He wish he could reverse what he did, and not went to that hotel and trolled with his, with his laundry. I bet he could, if he could return it tomorrow, he would. But his time was up. I gave him how many? I gave him a consultation when he was in Pattaya. And I gave him a strong one, and he did listen to me at that point. But, he still proceeded to go to Bangkok to try and push his luck one more time. And that one more time, his time was up, my man. His time was up. You know what I'm saying? Steve West, why you know so much, bro? Steve West, why you know so much? Why you know so much, bro? What's going on with you, man? Steve West, well, I just remembered where you from? Where you from, bro? You know too much, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know too much, bro. I know. But yeah, Mozart Estate. Okay, you know too much, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're West London lad. Oh, okay. So you must know. You must know. You must. Okay, okay, fair enough. I'm not exposing who them guys are, who they are. So you must know who they are. Some serious man. That's the way it is. It's yeah, Steve West knows a bit too much, too much for my liking. You know what I mean? I reckon Chris took back. I reckon we'll look back and be grateful this happened, and it's going to bring him heat and followers. At the time, he will look back when it's all over. But at this stage, where he's at right now, he's not gonna. He's gonna be pissed off because he don't know what's gonna happen. One, he ain't got no money. One, two, he can't. He's not gonna be able to. Is he gonna be able to survive for 6 months? Is Ice Poseidon gonna carry them for 6 months? You know what I mean? Three, what if he gets banned from Thailand? He wants to go back to Thailand, doesn't he? One day he'll get banned from Thailand. Imagine you get banned from Thailand. That's going to be a horrible situation. You know what I'm saying? You can never go back to Thailand. You know what I mean? And four is like, you know what I mean? Right now his life is on hold. You know what I mean? And he basically was to blame for it. Chris Trout, Ice Poseidon is not going to blame him. But, So he's got all that because he was trolling. Chris Travels didn't troll. If Chris Travels didn't come with the laundry, then all this shit wouldn't have happened because he was trolling, and I warned him about his trolling. I said, "Well, you can keep trolling, and when shit go when life finish with you, I've seen it time after time after time, and he said, uh, okay." I can talk about wherever I want, man. I'll talk about it because I'm telling you as it is, man. I'm telling you as it is. You can come knocking on my door. It's over and done with. Uh, Boss, best not to talk about that. They may be banging on your door. They can come banging on my door, mate. You know what I'm saying? Uh, and I mean, in Thailand, when a court case gets to the Western media, exactly, they make an example of you. That's what they do. That's what they do. As soon as it hits the Western media, they have to make an example of you. The first thing they're going to do is kick you out. We threw these guys out of the country. We deported them. They're banned for life. That's the first thing they're going to do. That's the way Thai works. Because now they're showing flexing their power. You know what I mean? And, they might not do it in the Philippines because, like in the Philippines, it's different. Or somewhere else, they're different. You might have money, but back in Thailand, as the woman said, doesn't matter how much money you got. If you ain't showing the respect, they're gonna make an example of you. You know what I mean? And they're gonna make an example of you, boss. I don't think the boss lady is gonna stop Ice and the crew. Are gonna stop until Ice and the crew are in prison. I believe that. 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 I believe she wants to. I believe that's what she wants to do, and that's the way women are. You know what I mean? That's the way women are. No, Steve West is just from the era I'm from. Steve West is just from the same area. That's all. He's from Northwest. He's a Northwest crew, and if you're a Northwest crew, there is certain gangs you know, and there's certain gangs you don't know. That's just the way it is. You know what I mean? It's just the way it is. So growing up, you'll know. That's all it is. Steve Fresh is just where I'm from. That's all it is. I'm not from Northwest. I'm from North London. Just give you but he knows Northwest and knows that area, and knows them kind of guys. They learn to save face in Thai culture. You mean? Yeah, that's what it is. Hotel Thai is more than a restaurant manager. Uh, Okay, boss. Braintree is a hotel. Thai Korea is more than a restaurant manager. I think she is. There's a hotel at the bottom, and on the top of there's a restaurant, the top floor restaurant. I think she might be. I'm not sure if she's the GM of the whole building. Probably after she's been a GM for 10 years, she might be a GM of the whole building. But she's definitely been a GM for 10 years, so there's a reason for that. Okay, she wants to make an example of them. Exactly what I'm trying to say, because you see, this is where trolling goes wrong. It goes completely out of control. That's what I say. You need to stop your trolling, because when that trolling goes on top, you're gonna see something. When it goes on top, you're gonna regret that you ever did troll. You understand? You know what I mean? Because I'm sure them guys are sitting down and regretting. Every single one of them are regretting trolling now. You understand? And they're gonna regret it. You know what I mean? What they did. You know what I'm saying? That's why you're saying. You know what I mean? Stay in your lane, man. Boy, it's no joke. I know this from a long time. Owned by the biggest wigs in Thailand. Okay. What do you think will happen to Ice if I just joined? Barry, what do you think will happen to Ice? I think what will happen to Ice is that he'll get a big fine because he's got money. The thing is, right, he's got money. Them guys got money. So when you got money in Thailand, they're not just gonna just dip you straight away because otherwise they never had no money. They probably would have been in jail now with dipped straight away. Just kick him out of the country straight away. These guys ain't got no money. They're broke, man. Come to our country, they're broke. They ain't got no money. Ain't got nothing going on. I get rid of them, man. Just throw them out of the country or something, or what I mean, or give them a fine and let them go. But because ICE has got money, they're gonna try and stretch this out as long as they can. So I would say about 6 months. And then what they're going to do after that, they're going to go to, when it finally does get to court, he'll get a fine and he'll get deported. That's what he'll get. Just, he'll get a simple fine from the court. He won't get a big fine, but it depends if the woman she wants to charge for damages, which is more than likely so. She's probably going to sue them for damages, for and try and get probably 1 or 2 million um, baht out of them. For damages, because it's damaged her reputation on TripAdvisor and these. She's deleted a lot of the comments. There's 1 or 2 left, but there was a load of them. TripAdvisor and Google reviews. A lot of them's been deleted. But see, this is what I'm trying to say. When you try to damage somebody's brand, when you're going to damage someone's brand, you better know what you're doing. You're trolling, you're damaging people's brand, you're doing these things. Yeah, when that shit goes on top, it goes on top. I tell you now, man. You know what I mean? And it goes on top. It definitely goes on top. So, boy, be careful when you keep trolling, you keep trolling, you keep trolling. When your luck runs out, I don't want to be at 10 feet of you. That's why I don't move with people who troll. Because when they troll, when their luck runs out, their luck gonna run out. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has their time to go. Everybody has their time to shine. I tell you, man, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've lost 5 friends through the bullet. You understand? And it's not a nice situation. You understand? And that's why I don't play that game. I don't play that. I don't play that trolling game. You don't ever see me trolling. You don't ever see me doing all that shit because, when that shit comes on top, you're gonna come on top. You know what I mean? Shall we put a crew together? See if we can sort it. You know what I mean? Chris may do time as he pay a fine. No, he'll pay the Ice Poseidon will pay any fine. Ice Poseidon will pay the fines up for everybody. You know what I mean? The money's not the problem. The money's not the problem here, and that's the reason why they're free. That's the reason why they're free because they've already paid it. Because then we could come up with $12,000 just like that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? $2,000 each. If Ice Poseidon wasn't there, they'll probably still be in jail now. You know what I'm saying? Because you're gonna have to come up with some money somewhere along the line. So the money's not the problem. It's not about the fine. And then when you go to court, the court ain't gonna fine you that much money for something like that. They're not gonna really fine you that much money. Just they'll find you something stupid like the same way Ricky Drama got fined when he finally went to court. When he get fined something stupid like I forget, I can't remember what it was. How much she said it was. Something like 25,000 or 50,000 50,000 pesos. $1,000, $1,000 after all that 6 months of messing him about, taking him to court, taking him for 6 months and messing him all about, and all that time he had to go back and forth for 6 months and back and forth, court cases, and it's stressful, court cases you got to go through, lawyers, you can't trust your lawyers, this, that. Oh man, it's a bloody nightmare, man. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Like I said, what are they getting charged with? Their charges range from different things, and no one doesn't really know what the charges is. But it's basically something they want to try and get them for cybercrime, putting cybercrime, sexual cybercrime. They're trying to come up with all different charges. So when they see what sticks, you know what I mean? There you go. There you go. Chris Jones spoke to the way Chris spoke to them. The way Chris spoke to the male manager, told him they couldn't believe that there was that Rude. What's working? Rude. Ice Poseidon has clout. He has trolls and still leaving negative comments on their social media accounts, hotel, chain, website, must go harsh penalty. Yeah, obviously, because it's pissing people off. You got to remember, if you get to a situation where you can pay, you have to charge £250 to go into a hotel. That means you got 5 star. If you look at their reviews before this whole incident, you saw 5 star, 5 star, 4 star, 5 star, all 4 or 5 stars. You see, look at their reviews before this whole incident, and after this incident, all you see is 1 star and trolling and and 1 star. It took 3 hours to come and just basically slander in the hotel. And that's not good to do that. So you got to be careful what you do. You see, the guys, listen. When you go to Thailand, you be careful what you say. Slander is a big thing, and defamation is a massive thing. So be careful how you act, and be careful what you do. Did you hear about the person who left one bad review on TripAdvisor and got jail time in Thailand? So be careful when you're in Thailand. Be careful what you say, and be careful how you move it. And I'm going to be truthful with you. Trolling is not the best place to be doing when you're in Thailand. Trolling is not the best place to do anywhere in the world. Anywhere. It's not good to be a troll. Trust me. Because like I said, when your luck runs out, it's going to run out. You understand? It's going to run out, and it's going to be big time. And I was telling that the same thing I was telling to Steve O the other day. I said, Steve O, you could do your foolishness, but one day when somebody's not going to take what you do someone's going to take it very serious, and your luck is going to be up. And when your luck is up, mate, the game you're playing, bro, someone not going to be playing with you. They're not going to be playing with you, bro. You know what I mean? They're not going to be playing with you. They're going to take it to real streets. Let's just leave it like that. They're going to take it real streets, and you're not ready for that. So that's why you got to be careful where you're rolling, man. Like I said, it's not. You control or you control or you control. Think you can get away with it, but boy, like I said, it's going to take when you meet the wrong person. That's when you meet the wrong, and them ladies, they make the wrong. Them person make the wrong person. They met the wrong lady. Any other place in the world, right? They could have got away with that trolling and laugh. Probably Philippines, probably even London or anywhere else. The manager would have just kicked them out, banned them from the hotel, never come back again. Right? They met that wrong person who's got power and pissed off. And she's pissed off. You understand? And it's the same with the streets. You understand? It's the same with the streets, You got a man like Capio in a place like a festival, like in festival in bloody Nottingham. You think you could be in a festival in Nottingham on real streets? What Capio's done? You crazy, man. Man would come down and take out your whole crew. There ain't no joke, man. People ain't playing no games like that. You know what I'm saying? They can get away with that because it's YouTube. But when your luck runs out, someone's gonna say to you, "Okay, well, boy, I don't give a fuck where you are. I'm gonna find where you are, and we're gonna do. I'm gonna take your whole crew out." That's just the way it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't play that trolling game. It's because I know it just takes one man what decides, boy, that's it. I had enough. And it's just like one lady was going to say, boy, I had enough. And boy, I'm taking this to as far as I can take it. I'm not going to stop till I'm taking it so I can get kicked out of the country. You know what I'm saying? Where they would have thought, they'll just kick us out the hotel and that'll be the end of it. Well, you got that one person who's pissed off who says, no, how much money you want to give me? We're going to take it to, we're going to take it as far as we're going to take it. And that's why you got to be careful how you're moving, man. And what you're doing. That's real talk. Yeah, I mean, I see the DWP. Okay. But you think you think they will go live anytime soon? Not till the court case is over. Not till the court case is over. You know what I'm saying? Not till the court case is over, because obviously the judge must have told them, or everyone told them, you're not allowed to go live. Or police must have said, you're not allowed to go live. You're not allowed to live stream. So that's a dent in there. They can't live stream for 6 months. So that means you've got no income for 6 months. And you're living off Ice Poseidon for 6 months. How much money has Ice Poseidon got to last for 6 months? For all of them. For everybody, 6 person for 6 months. How much pizza is there? For Chris Travels, his girlfriend, Korean guy, Deepak himself, 5 people. He's got to live off for 5 months. For 5 months. You understand? Yeah, like I said, Steve-O, you keep playing that game. You keep playing that game. You keep playing that game. I warned you. I warned you. You don't want to listen, but I had to warn you. You know what I mean? When your time is up, then you're going bowling up to people, throwing coins at people and telling people they're beggars. You think you can do that and get away with it, man. You think you can do that. You know what I'm saying? When your time is up, I tell you that, your time ain't going to be up. And that's it. You know what I'm saying? Because you're playing a very dangerous game. And then you'll be begging for mercy like they were begging for mercy in the hotel, telling we're sorry, we're really sorry, we didn't know the enormity of the crime, we didn't know, well, boy, the boss told you, I warned you, stop that playing that trolling game. It ain't no joke. I'm saying it ain't no joke. It's serious. Okay. So the court case now is in the court case now is in August. The court case now is in August, you know what I mean? So the court case is in, they're pushing it all the way back to August. They're not going to take it 6 months. They're going to say in August, they're going to say, we're going to leave it for another 2 months. Oh, and then when in August, September, October, we're going to leave it till Christmas. And then they're going to leave it till January, and then they're going to finally get a court case in the new year. And they finally get caught. The same thing they did with Ricky Drama. The same thing they did. Took him back, and you're going back and forth. You're talking with your lawyer. You've got to pay your lawyer every time, Your lawyer's getting paid how much, thousands. He's happy because he's getting 6 months worth of money out of you. He's playing the game. You can't trust your lawyers. They're in it with the court case and everybody else. And yeah, let's stretch this one out. See how much money I can suck out of this guy. You know what I mean? They're stretching you out, sucking you out, all kind of money, left, right, and center. Your life has been pulled apart. You know what I mean? Your life is in a mess. It's your mindset is crazy because you don't know what's going on. You're like, oh my God, am I going to go to jail? Am I going to get deported? Am I going to get a fine? What's going to go on? I mean, it's in the newspaper. It's just going crazy. It's all on top. It's all on top. It's on top. And, it's on top, my man. And I'm saying, it's when it gets on top. I told you, man, it's on top. And when it gets on top, when it gets on top, that's what I said. It's on top, Tony. It's on top. Your trolling days are over. It's gone on top, and and then we're talking about when things get crazy. Things get crazy. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Right. What do you think in the next 5 years you will not be able to do this kind of vlogging, your YouTube, etc. In Thailand? They already banned TikTok in US, some states. Well, it's not allowed to do it anyway. You're not allowed to do it anyway. You look back in the next 5 years, you're not allowed to do it anyway. But there's a law around it anyway. They changed the law 2 years ago? They changed the law? Well, last year they changed the law. So you're not allowed to do it anyway, but they just let you do it. You're not allowed to do it. What are the stupid law they bring? It's not like it's a stupid law, but it's a law that you're not allowed to film in public. I mean, you're not allowed to show people's faces. It's not like people take, but they can flex it right now. So now they can put that charge on you now. It's not like they're gonna run down the hill when you're running down, do a live stream, run down and can't catch you. They're not gonna do them for you. But when you get in trouble, they can flap it on you. They say, all right, we're going to get you for something. Right, filming in public, you're not allowed to do that. That's a law against the law. You were doing that. Bang. You know what I'm saying? So they're going to add it all up just to get as much charges out of you as possible and then get as much money out of you as possible. It's all about cash flow. And this woman who wants to, prove a point that not to mess with her. That's why when people say, I don't talk bad about it, I don't say nothing about it because I don't mess with people who's got power. People who's got power, not to mess with. And we're talking about when your time is up. When your time is up, you know what I mean. As I said, I lost 5 friends with a bullet. I don't play them damn foolish games. I'm not here playing no games. I remember when I sat down. You can ask Louis. I sat on the bed for 3 days with my friend. He was a bloody, it was a friend. Like these guys were from Northwest, and we was from North London. The guys were from Northwest. He was doing some crazy stuff, but he was big in the game. And he said he was getting followed. He said he was getting followed. He was telling people that he was getting followed by, he was getting followed for about a week. He was saying he was getting an uncomfortable feeling. He had to go and see some bloody priest or something because he was getting these bad feelings. He was getting followed by these guys. And one day he was in a car and some guys just came up and took him out of the game, man. Took him completely out of the game. Took him out of the game, man. No joke, bro. I was in my bed. I was in a room for 3 days. I never forget. I was in a room for 3 days, sitting there with my eyes just like I couldn't move, couldn't sleep, didn't drink, did nothing. You know what I'm saying? 3 days. His time was up, and it's very sad. You know what I mean? Rest in peace. Like I said. So, like I said, when your time is up and you keep playing that game, there's something about that game you just don't play. So, you got to be careful what you're doing and what kind of games you are playing. You know what I mean? In life, and be careful when you're doing these trolling shit. Be careful of it because when your time is up, like I said, when your time is up, there ain't nobody gonna help you. There ain't nobody gonna help you, man. You know what I'm saying? And the consequences are gonna be. You're going to pay the consequences for everything you do. You're going to regret it. So, you know what I'm saying? Be careful how you're moving. You might get away with things for a little while. You might be able to think you get away with things, but when you're, as I said, you know what I mean? The universe or whatever you believe in says, okay, that's it, right? You push the button that last time. Same thing what happened with Chris Travels. You had fun. You had your time. You went to Pattaya. Boss gave you a consultation. He told you to slow down. You slowed down. You did your thing. You know what I mean? You went to Bangkok. You slowed down. You were doing different countries, but then you came back to Thailand, did the same trolling thing for just the last time. Let me just get this last trolling, last one in. come down and troll with my lingerie on. Let me just get this last wine in, and bang, he's out the game. Probably going to be out the country. So, there you go. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? He doesn't have to. He can go and get a fake. You don't have to get a fake passport. You can go and get You can go and get a temporary passport from the embassy. You can say you lost your passport and go and get one from the embassy. And no one's allowed to take your passport. Not even the police. No one's allowed to legally. Only an immigration officer is allowed to have your passport. You can go and get a temporary one and go and leave the country, but you're never going to be able to come back. You're never going to be able to come back. That's going to be the end for you for Thailand. You know what I'm saying? You're never going to be able to come back. So is it worth it? And then just for a misdemeanor charge, you're probably going to get a fine and something else, and a little inconvenience for 6 months. You might as well just wait to the end. It's not like you're on a big, massive charge. Is it worth? It's not worth it. You might as well just sit it out. It's not worth doing it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Barry, don't forget the 5-point bulletin. Yeah, we are going to go into the 5-point bulletin at the Club Fillers. So let's get into that at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Did some this same to Danny Javine here, Cleveland Ovian. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. They did the same. Yeah, so like I said, so it's a warning to all the guys who troll. This is a warning from the boss. I'm telling you, from the boss to yourself. All the people who troll and all the people who do all them wrong things when it comes to YouTube streets. This is a warning to you. When your time is up, right, there's nobody going to help you. So quit while you're ahead. You better quit while you're ahead. And you know what I'm saying? You're taking things off YouTube. You're doing wrong things. You're doing all these things to people. And like I said, you're a liability waiting to happen. You're a liability waiting to happen. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, and it will go wrong. It always does. You'll never get away with anything in this world. You understand? You only have to push that button one more time, and then that's it. You know what I mean? And like I said, whether you believe in the Father or the universe will protect you for that long. But when your time is up, boom, that's it. He's had enough of you, and you're up. You know what I mean? Right, let's go into the 5-point bullet on the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? I hope Ice Poseidon is watching. Yeah, I do hope. I don't think he's watching. I don't think he will watch my stream, but but I think that Chris Travers might watch or someone else might watch. Let's go into the 5-point bullet tonight from the boss at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Let's get into it and let's pump it through like this at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. 5 at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, Skibbity. I'm not talking about guys who just come in and chat and have fun and chat trolling and have a little laugh. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about hardcore trolls who take things off YouTube and do things to people's family and do things to people and try to destroy people's life and do all kind of things like that. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about just people who just come in and chat and just have fun and trolling. I'm talking about hardcore trolls. People who turning up to people and throwing coins at them and all kind of things like that. You know what I mean? All kind of things like that. That's what I'm talking about. Hardcore people who are taking things off YouTube. Let's go to number 5. You know what I'm saying? Okay. High risk, they're big fines. Yeah, don't troll in Thailand. Okay, boss, I understand. Okay. If I was Ice Poseidon, I would get a big house for 5 people and hunker down for 6 months. You see, at this point, guys, they don't know what's happening, and Ice Poseidon is new to this game, and I'll tell Ice Poseidon himself, look, prepare for 6 months. Prepare for 6 months. He's new, and he's thinking, oh, this might be over. They thought it was going to be resolved on Wednesday. Well, Wednesday, so now it's August. Yeah, now it's coming to August, so that's next month again. Yeah, and that's what, end of August? That's 2 months now. You understand? So, you know what I mean? And they're going to stretch it again. So, what you got to do now, you got to make a conscious decision. And what you should do is, from now, instead of staying in a hotel, because I think they're staying in a hotel, which must be expensive. What they should do from now is to get a house for 5 people instead of paying that big money what you're paying in a hotel because it must be expensive for 5 people. Get a house and hunker down for 6 months. Plan for 6 months. House with all the Eula guys. That's with what your girlfriend, Deepak, because they can't go nowhere. That Korean guy, um, and what's his name, Chris Travels, and so they got 6 months to 6 months. Humper down for 6 months, plan for 6 months, get your house, cook some food, and wait this game out. You know what I mean? Wait this game out. You know what I mean? Okay, you know what I mean. Yeah, wait for 6 months. You know what I mean. And just wait for 6 months, and that's the best thing. Houses is gated community will work. They don't need to be gated community. They're not in that grave danger. They're not in no danger from nobody else. They're not worried about that. You know what I'm saying? You can just have a normal house. They're not in no danger. There's not no Thai people. Thai people are not gonna be coming after you because you did a little something to your girlfriend, bro. You know what I'm saying? In a club. Thai people are not pissed off. The person who's pissed off is the lady. She's pissed off. She's got power. She's flexing her power. So hunker down for 6 months. That would be the best advice I would tell him. Do it from now. You'll save a whole bunch of cash. You know what I mean? If I was advising him, I'd tell him, from what I hear, he's a millionaire, so should it be? Yeah, he's a millionaire, but boy, this could take a dent in your pocket, bro. You know what I mean? You could you could end up spending thousands. You staying in hotels, you this, you that. I know it's convenient, but you want it inconvenient. Backpackers has turn up, and the backpackers will turn up at the house to meet them. If they're not going to go live, they won't. They're not going to go live, they won't. You know what I mean? I know he gets a lot of that, but they're not going to go live, so they're not going to know where the house is, do they? You know what I mean? So there you go. I mean, they're not going to know where the house is. So there you go. Ice Behind is not crime family completely. No crime family, mate. He definitely ain't no crime family. He's got his own empire, IP2 empire. His own empire, his own thing. He's much more massive than the crime family. He's a much more massive empire. You know what I mean? If I was Chris Travels, I would get a cheap room in Bangkok, go to gym, eat some good food, and chill. So that's what I would do. I would go and get myself a cheap room because the thing is, how long can you live off ice Poseidon? There's only a better time before ice Poseidon might get pissed off and say, you know what, boy, I had enough of. I had enough of you guys. I'm living. I'm helping you guys. I'm running out of cash. Things are happening. It's best that I just, if I was him, I'd go and get a cheap room. I would, 3, 4 thousand bucks, and I would humper down in my cheap room, some good food, try and, and I don't think he's going to go to jail, personally. I don't think he's going to go to jail. Handsome man, you're not that lucky, but I see you there. I'm not sure you lot's beef with him. I've got no beef with Chris Travels. I got no beef with Ice Poseidon, none of their crew. And I got no beef with, but, yeah, I don't think he's going to go to jail for this situation. He's not going to go to jail for that. He's just in a little bit of trouble. That's all it is. He's in a little bit of trouble. He's in a little bit. He's pushed the boundaries that one last time. When you just push it one time and then your time is up and that's it. You know what I mean? All hell breaks loose. If I was Chris Travels or any one of them, I would start. If I was Deepak or any of them, I would start a GoFundMe because Deepak would get money on the GoFundMe. Chris Travels would do good on the GoFundMe. This situation, everybody knows they're in a very sticky situation. Money is tight. They can't move. They're living off Ice Poseidon, and they're basically just living off Ice Poseidon. So they got hands and toes living off Ice Poseidon. Anytime Ice Poseidon could switch on them, you know what I mean? Okay, 5-bedroom house now. Now number 4, you say Chris Travels should get a cheap room. I'm confused. Yeah, if I was Ice Poseidon, I would get a big house. But if I was Chris Travels myself, so there's a difference. If I was Ice Poseidon, I'll get a big house, a 5-bedroom for 5 people. But if I was Chris Travels my own self, and I had my some money, and I had my last money, whatever it was, I would take my money and I'll do that. So Ice Poseidon is different to that. Okay. 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 This 5 point bulletin tonight shows how silly Barry you are trolling Ice Poseidon's crew. I'm not trolling anything. What's it got to do with trolling, my man? Before I time your foolish ass out. What's trolling got to do with it? I'm dead serious. I'm 100% dead serious. You know what I'm saying? I don't troll, my man. I don't troll. I don't need to troll. I'm not here trolling, my man. If anybody thinks I'm trolling, there's no smile on my face to be trolling. It's nothing I'm joking about or having a laugh. I'm telling you gems. This is full gems. If you don't understand it, you're not educated enough to understand that I'm telling you gems, which I wish somebody told me when I was in some. If I was in a position like that, I wish somebody told me. I wish somebody said, you know what, B, what shall I do now? I don't know much about Thailand. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on in my court case. What my advice would you give me? I wish somebody would tell me for free. You understand? So stay in your lane, bro. Stay in your lane. You understand? You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing to do with no trolling. This ain't no trolling, bro. It's just dead serious. I don't think Chris Travis is gonna listen and laugh laugh. I don't think Chris. I don't think Chris Travis is gonna listen, laugh for 6 months, or last for 6 months. You know, well, well, you don't have to listen. He didn't listen before, and look what happened to him. If he did listen to the boss before, he wouldn't have. He wouldn't have. He wouldn't be in this position now if he did just listen to the boss. Remember, if he just listened to the boss, he wouldn't be in his position now. I told him to hang up the belt of trolling. But did you spend a long time putting 5 points together today? Hope Ice Poseidon's taking notes. Yeah, exactly. So there you go. You know what I'm saying? Um, yeah, I ain't playing no games, bro. I don't come out here and start making up stuff and trolling people and all kind. I'm trying to give people, I'm a boss and I uplift people. I don't downgrade people. So if I do come at you, uh, you know, you know. I'm not. Yeah, so you can stay there trolling, but because they're trolling Carlos. But I'm saying to you, like I said, I don't go around doing that. So I'm being dead serious of what I do, and I'll start a GoFundMe, Chris Travels, and I'll start a GoFundMe with all of them. Well, Chris Travels, Deepak, and maybe the Korean guy, because money is gonna be. Well, Daniel Kelly, you talk about money, money, money. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. For 6 months, you're not making no money. For 6 months, you're not making no money. You talk money, money, money. What would you do, Daniel Kelly, if you was in Thailand for 6 months, no money? You can't make no money. You can't live stream. Your livelihood has been taken away from you. You can't work. Where your money going to come from? Where's it going to go? You think you can just, like I said, at any time, Chris, what's his name, could just switch on you. Just switch on you, just like that. What's his name? Ice Poseidon could just switch on you, and you're in your ass. You're out in your ass. So you got to think now. You got to outthink your situation. And I know exactly what it's like. And one thing I know about me, guys, I don't play when it comes to, even when it comes, me and Ricky Drama have our little back and forth with jokes and laughs. But I did say to Ricky Drama, I said, Ricky Drama was talking about Barry J. I said, what you did for Barry J, right? I have to give you respect for that. That's all it is. All jokes aside, all trolling aside, you know what I'm saying? All jokes aside, I should say, we're not trolling. All jokes aside, what you did for Barry J, people don't do that. When you're in jail and you ain't got nothing, ain't nobody helping you. People laugh at you. People like, you put yourself in that position, you're going to have to deal with it. You made your bed, you're going to lie in it. You understand? People don't give you gems, people don't talk to you, people don't say anything. And your mind is everywhere. You know what I'm saying? So, there you go. Promote gems in Chris's Discord. No, I don't need to go to that extent, bro. Big up Fairway, John. Big up, man. I don't need to go to that extent. You know what I mean? Uh, I don't need to. People that can listen, they can take it. They can take it anywhere you want to take it. As long as I spoke, So when I get to this day, when it gets to this day like this with Chris Travels, I can look back and say, look, Chris Travels, look, remember the video we made together? You remember what I said to you? It's not on my channel no more because they gave me a yellow check mark on it because there was I think it was, what's his name? What's Up Pathaya was in the bed, and there was a guy. There was a guy on the live stream. You know what I'm saying? It was gonna. I don't know. I think that was the reason. I don't know why they gave me a yellow check mark. So I took down the video. You know what I mean, of the consultation with me and Chris Travels. They gave me a yellow check mark. I don't like yellow check marks on my channel. If I get a yellow check mark, I'm deleting that video. That live stream, I deleted it. So it's somewhere along the line at the consultation I gave him. I could look back and say, look, you know what? I did my job. I gave you that consultation 6, 7 months when you first came to Thailand. So there you go. No one's gonna send him money. They will send him money. Yes, you will. People will send you money in positions like this. Deepak will definitely get money because people feel Deepak was injustice. Chris Travels will get money. Definitely he will. We will. People will send him money. Will. Your followers will send you. You're a YouTuber. People will send you money. You will. They will send. They'll take care of you. Yeah, you definitely. You're a YouTuber. Once you're a YouTuber, people will send you money. You got followers. You got people who will take care of you. Okay. 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 Let's keep it going. The club fellas in big up. Big up. Big up. We got the chat anyway. Oh man, how did I get to number? How did I get that? How can I get to number two? How did I get to number two? Oh, okay. Maybe I have to do it. um, okay, let's go to number one. Number one, I'll go back to number two probably. I'll make a number two. Number two. What I would do is go to number one. What I would do, go to the restaurant and go to the restaurant. Ask the restaurant how much they want in damages to drop the case. That's what I would do. I would go back to the restaurant. I'll go back to the lady because she will calm down at some point. And I'll go back to her and I would say to her, you know what? I'll go back to her and I'll say to her, how much do you want to drop these charges? Because she's the one who was pressing the charges. So you have to go back to her. You have to connect with her again and say, look, man, we said sorry. I'm very sorry. We're extremely sorry about the situation. But how much do you want to drop these charges? Everybody has a price in Thailand. They all pay. I mean, it might be a, it might be a, it might be a, it might be a high price, but everybody has a price. Everybody has a price. And if you go back to her and say to her, look, man, look, how much you're really sorry, we apologize with this, she'll calm down, let her calm down and say, look, how much do you want to drop this whole case? And, million baht each. Well, I don't know if she'll go for that high price. Someone said $1 million each. That wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. It would surprise me if she told me $1 million each. But you could negotiate as well. You could say, look, we can't really afford to go $1 million each, but we could probably do 2 million, 2 million to squash the whole case. That's what we can do. That's what 2 million is like 40,000. I don't know how much that £40,000 or something like that. As Poseidon's got money. This is what you should do. That's what I would do. I don't think she would want to charge $1 million each. That's a bit too much. You know what I mean? Well, she saved face. Okay. Yeah. So I've got a little bit allergy. This one. Negotiate. Okay. Okay. The feds got their price already. She was not about money. She said that. She said that, and then but she didn't really mean that. Everybody still has a price, bro. I know she said it's not about money, but she still has a price because she'll calm down. The restaurant will calm down. The managers will calm down, and at this point, OG Cheap Charlie is about money. It is about money and personal. But so, like I said, money will talk at this point. You know what I'm saying? It does talk at this point. You know what I mean? If I know anything. You can't buy every woman in Thailand, boss. No one's telling to buy the woman. No one's telling to buy her. I'm saying go back to the restaurant. Go back to the restaurant. And, go to the restaurant and talk to the restaurant and tell the restaurant, you know what I'm saying? Look, man, how much is it going to cost to squash the whole of this thing? They got money. These guys have got money. They got paper. You know what I mean? They got paper. You know what I mean? It's not a big thing for Ice Poseidon to lose 2 or 3 million baht or 2 million baht. It's not a massive thing. So, you know what I mean? What you do, you go back to the hotel, you go back to the restaurant and say, how much is it to squash this whole thing right now? You understand? Right now to squash it. You know what I'm saying? And, see what they say. It's a shot. It's a shot. It's a shot. You know, and if they don't move, tell them, okay, what about if I drop you 2 million? For 1 million, I'll drop you 2 million. That's what they say. You know what I mean? If I know anything about Thailand, Thai people are very, they will forgive you, and they will, they might be mad at first, but they will forgive you. They'll know you're just a stupid tourist. You know what I mean? They know you made a mistake, and I know that they will come round. If I know anything about Thailand, that's what I would tell Ice Poseidon to do. You know what I mean? But it's not about the woman, more about damages to the hotel reputation. I know that, but you know what I mean? Okay, I know that. Yeah. At this time it is about money, man. It's still about money. At first, you see, like, at first, it wasn't about the money. But at this point right now, when the woman calms down and the hotel calms down, yes, it will be about the money. It will be. It will be. Trust me, it will be. You know what I'm saying? I mean, at the first time, they'll come off with, yeah, you know what, it's not about the money, and, we don't care about, but why do you just, you just go to so the lads can be locked? You're crazy. Ain't got nothing to do with me. I don't get paid for this. Like I said. So, like I said, at the first time, guys, at the first time, my man, yes, she would be pissed off. She'd be angry. She'd be like, it's not about the money. Yeah, it's about the reputation. I want you to write it down and say sorry. That's what it is at that time. But at this point right now, where things are blowing over and things are blowing up and it's like, okay. At this point right now, it will be a price to stop all this and conclude it. Trust me. There is money. If money is on the table right now, this can get concluded. This is what I would do. Trust me. Okay. Uh, so that's what I would do at this point right now, because it can't change history. It is what it is. You know what I mean? But if you want to fast forward, it, then you can do it. Terrible mood on one. Do not ask someone how much. No. You can. You go back to the hotel. You go back to the hotel, and you go back to the hotel. You go back to the thing. You apologize to the manager. You apologize to everybody. And you come to a conclusion where the manager's there and everybody's there, and you say, "Look, I want this thing to be finished as quick as possible, and I want this to be resolved so that you come up with some excuses with some lyrics. You got to drop some lyrics like, look, I don't want your hotel to get no more bad reviews, no more bad reviews. Yeah, I don't want this to be carried on and going around. I want to squash this down completely, right? So, tell me how much would it cost me to just completely make this go away completely, and you drop the charges and we move on. You know what I mean? And tell her, make sure that tell her that you got some money. You know what I mean? Make sure hint to her that you got some money. You know what I mean? Say, look, I've got some money. You know what I mean? I'm willing to give you some money, and what do you think? And let's come to a conclusion. I guarantee you, if you did it right and you spoke to her right and you spoke to them right and you did it right, I guarantee you they would come up with a price. I guarantee you they'll give you a price. I guarantee you. You did it in the right way. But you got to show her that you got money. You got to show her that, you know what I mean? You can't be going in there saying that, oh, I'm going to give you a couple of $1,000. I mean, you got to show her. If you're talking about millions of baht, people are going to move, bro. Hotels are going to move. They're going to think, well, oh shit, no. Well, you know what? That's a cool 2 million right there, mate. You know what I mean? We don't know how this is going to go in court. We don't know if they're going to go to court and they might get fined, and might not get nothing. They might get kicked out of the country, and that's the end of it. You know what I mean? That's a cool 2 million there. You know what I'm saying? Wow, you know what I mean? Best we just take that and run. You know what I mean? I bet you any money they will take it and run. I bet you anyone. Guarantee you. If I was in Ice Poseidon's crew, that's what I would tell Ice Poseidon to do. That's what I would tell him to do. You know what I mean? And it's not even a long shot. Because you got to do something, and there's not much you can do. You know what I mean? There's not much you can do, and I mean you got to do something. You got to do something. You got to outthink the situation right now, and especially if you got dough. Like they say in Thailand, there's only two things that can't resolve with money in Thailand. Uh, you know, which I don't, you know. There's only two things we can't resolve in Thailand with money, but you know, I don't know. I don't know if I really believe that, but things can be resolved. Okay. I was gonna say, handsome man, stay in your lane. What are you on about, handsome man? Bro? Handsome man, what you retyped wrong? Okay. Okay. Telling them to stay in the lane should work. Okay. Okay. Uh, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I saw it and heard it before. This ain't about money. So I don't believe that. I truly don't believe that. I truly don't. I truly don't. Because what the woman didn't say, listen, what the woman didn't say, the woman didn't say, listen, the woman didn't, you lot got confused about what the woman said. The woman didn't say, listen, this is not about no money. Thailand doesn't matter. She didn't say Thailand don't care about money. That's what you lot listen to. She didn't really mean it like that. What she meant to say was that what the lady was meant to say, and I won't twist her words because I do have a lot of respect for her. So what she said is that if you do not show respect in Thailand, money means nothing. That's what she meant to say. She didn't say money, this is not money. She said if you don't show respect, that means money means nothing. You know what I'm saying? And she was quite rightfully so. You know what I'm saying? If you don't show respect in Thailand, Thai people don't give a damn. You know what I mean? But like I said, but at this stage now, if I know anything about the law and I know about Thailand, I know about anything else, and I'm telling you right now, at this point right now, the way the hotel is right now, it's coming to the point it's gonna be about money. If you think it's not gonna be about money, you think they're not gonna sue them? You think they're not gonna sue them? They're gonna sue them. So it's gonna be about money then, isn't it? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I've never got her word twisted. I fully understand what you should rewatch it again, handsome man. You should watch it again. I fully saw the video 101 times, and I fully understand what the Thai woman said. You understand? Handsome man, you need to watch it a few times, understand what she was talking about. You know what I'm saying? She never said, she would never say, she never meant to say, and she knows she could never say. She knows she could never say, and you know, and I know, and anybody in the chat, she knows she could never say, money means nothing in Thailand. You know, she could never say that. And she never meant that. You know what I'm saying? You never meant that. You know what I'm saying? That's not true. That's what you lot heard. That's what you lot heard. That's what you lot heard. You see, you lot just heard the one point. Do you want me to bring it up? Do you want me to bring it up? Do you want me to bring it up? I can bring it up if you want me to. You understand? She didn't. That's what you lot heard on full stop. You got to understand what she meant. She didn't meant to say that. No Thai person is going to say that. No Thai person, anybody who knows anything about Thailand, is going to say, oh, money don't mean nothing in Thailand. No one in their right mind is going to say that. So she didn't actually mean that. What she meant to say was that money means nothing if you don't show enough respect. That's what she means. If you don't understand it, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? If you don't understand it, and I can bring it up, if you want me to, I can bring it up. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. You know, there you go. So, everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. You know what I mean? Everybody knows that. Everybody knows in Thailand, that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? I mean, everybody knows that. You understand? And you can't run away from that. We can't run away from the fact that in Thailand, she can't run away from it either. But what she meant to say is, if you come to Thailand and you think you can try and be disrespectful, and she is right. The woman is 100% right. If you think you can come to Thailand and be disrespectful, and you think you can just throw money around, it's not going to mean anything. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean anything. You got to show your respect first. You know what I mean? You got to show your respect first. Show some respect, and don't think you can just come to Thailand, and and just don't think you can just come to Thailand and think it's going to be okay. It's not going to be like that. So yeah, I understand that. Yeah. Um, yeah, there you go. All right. I mean, I shouldn't even pull it up because I need to get involved in it, but okay, I'll pull it up anyway.
How you doing? Damn, Shroud, bro, what happened?
Okay, let's just pull it up a little bit. Okay, let me see.
You brought the whole fucking squad with you, bro. I thought you were bringing the fucking waiter, bro. You brought the whole squad. What is this?
What happened? I'm the general manager here.
Oh, hey, what's up?
So what are you doing now? This is all the policeman 191, and I would like all of you to go to the police station now. If you are doing something like this, it's unrespectful for Thai culture.
No, we're not doing any of that.
No, we don't do.
No, it's not like that. We're not.
I see the photo.
Yeah, I think I was trying to find it hard to try and find it, but that was the the lady. I'm trying to find it hard because what it is, right? Ice Poseidon has cancelled it all out of everywhere. He's cancelled it all out. He's basically he's he's gone through all of YouTube. Wherever plays it gets bloody done. You know what I'm saying? So maybe I shouldn't play it. I shouldn't play it. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. And she proceeded to say, you know what I'm saying? You know, she proceeded to say, about money because they were offering her money. You know, I don't need to prove anything to you, lot. I'm telling you now. Yeah, man.
Oh no. Are you serious? Yeah.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. So like I said, she proceeded to say, um, she didn't say anything about money. Yeah, the whole video is very difficult to find on YouTube because you, Ice Poseidon's obviously cancelled it. Anybody who plays it or anybody who's got anything to do with it, he's deleting them. He's deleting them. You understand? So there you go. I mean, I'm not going to be playing it or anything else like that. So, like I said, again, she didn't say anything. She did say about money. You didn't watch the video. You know what I'm saying? You're blowing this up all out of proportion. It's not blowing out of proportion. It's blowing out of already. It's already gone out of proportion. Okay. It's gone all out of proportion already. Okay, so seeing so you lot. I mean, god damn, bro. When I tell you lot something, you must listen, man. You don't want to listen. Ah, damn, bro. I mean, what is it? I mean, why am I listening to Coxie Rex anyway? Why am I listening to that anyway? Anyway, the point is this. I don't even know why I'm listening to you lot. But anyway, that's what the woman said. The woman said in the hotel, yeah, she said it's not about money. She did mention money. You understand? So there you go. I'm not going to be trolled by you lot. She mentioned money, and I'll explain it, and I'm not going to bring it up. She mentioned money, and she told, what's his name? She said that. As I said, it's very difficult to bring it up because Ice Poseidon has cancelled out everybody who's got this video. He's very powerful, and he will screw you. Okay. Okay, I think I've got it now. I finally got it now. So I think I've got it now, and I'll play it for you. I don't know why I'm playing it, but I will play it for you. Saying so, saying so, just to show you something. You know what I'm saying? You're not listening. You know what I mean? She didn't mention money. Listen, just listen. Listen to me. When the boss tells you something, listen to the boss. I'm not silly. I don't talk for a reason. Now listen for the last time. Thank you.
Oh, hey, what's up?
So
Okay,
what
I'll
are
go
you
again.
doing now?
We're finished anyways.
Ah, my gosh, advert. Okay, we go. Here we go. Here we go. Listen, guys, listen.
What I would love to do.
Oh my gosh, man. Man, she's annoying me. These guys are annoying me. I don't know why I'm getting annoyed, but I'm getting annoyed. Because you're not listening. You know what I'm saying? You're not listening. All right. Now listen. All right. You must listen because you're not listening. You understand? And what I'm telling you, that it's going to be resolved. Listen to what the woman said. Listen to what the Thai woman said. With all respect to, total respect to, to the lady who GM at the restaurant. Listen, guys, listen.
Whole squad. What is this?
What happened? I'm the general manager here.
Oh, hey, what's up?
So what are you doing now? This is on the policeman 191, and I would like all of you to go to the police station now. If you are doing something like this, it's unrespectful for Thai culture.
No, we're not doing any of that. No, it's not like that. We're not.
I see the photo, and all of them have CCTV.
All right, well, you can check it.
You will make the police report now immediately. Can you call now? Okay. We have the photo and everything in the record. Okay, you can filming me. My name is Guy, General Manager of Bayati Bangkok. What are you doing if you not respect Thai culture and Thai women? I'm sorry.
What? I mean,
You cannot do this in Thailand. Okay.
Listen.
This is very serious.
Listen,
and my
coming up.
manager is woman also. I'm in a meeting with the customer at the rooftop. And what are you doing? Can you put it down now, or you want to have a case with me? You can go to police station now. Can you call? They are 191 of. Can you open on the video now? We can pay. I don't pay you money.
Listen.
Money is nothing in Thailand, okay? If you not respect Thai people.
Oh, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? I don't care your money. Money is nothing in Thailand if you do not respect Thai people. Did you listen to that? One more time. Just one more time.
And my manager is woman also. I'm in a meeting with the customer at the rooftop. And what are you doing? Can you put it down now, or you want to have a case with me?
You want to have a case with me? You see the power? And his girlfriend said, we want us to pay.
Can you open on the video now? We can pay. I don't pay you money. Money is nothing in Thailand, okay? If you not respect Thai people.
Right. I think I proved my point. That's the second time. Right. So there you go. There you go. So basically, that was the woman who came storming in, and she basically what she said is that, which is quite rightfully so. In Thailand, when you go to Thailand, guys, you must respect Thai culture. If you do not respect Thai culture, it doesn't mean how much money you got or much money you're gonna floss around. Learn to respect Thai people and Thai culture. Thai culture is very, very all about respect. I was in Thailand for 7 years and I never disrespected Thai culture at all. I always did this if I see respectable people or I saw respectable. I always did showed my respect by weighing, and this is weighing, and this is a way of respect. So what I'm trying to teach you guys is, listen, don't go to Thailand and make silly mistakes and think money is going to take you away from it. It's not about the money. You understand? Money's not always going to make it go away. You have to show some respect. That lady is a very respectable, powerful woman, and she, all due respect to her, she did a good job. So you know what I mean. Right. So let's move on. But what I'm trying to say to you is this. You know what I'm saying? At this point where we're at now, at this point where them guys are at now, with the situation they're in right now, I will give them the best advice that I can give them, and I'll go for it once again. You know what I mean? And yeah, there you go. And like I said, um, like I said. What I said to you was this: I'll go for the 5 point bulletin one more time. If you don't understand, just listen. I don't want to talk too much time. If I was Ice Poseidon, I would get a big house and hunker down for 6 months. Because of this situation is very, very serious, and it's going to take at least 6 months before it gets sorted out. It might take shorter, it might take longer. I don't know how long it's going to take, but it's going to take some time. You understand? These things take time. Police takes time. Things take time. I would get a house, hunker down for 6 months, and I would, save some money and do what I got to do. You know what I mean? That's what I would do if it was me. You understand? Okay. You know what I mean? And there you go, the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, like I said. So, yeah. So, okay, okay. Right. So let's listen to what I said. Listen to the 5 point bullet. I'll get a house. So let's go to number 4. If I was Chris Travels, I would get a cheap room by myself, and I would say, I'll get my cheap room, and I would, get some cheap food, and I'll chill out in the cheap room, so that if anything goes wrong, at least I got my room, I got my place, and I can keep going, because anything could go wrong. With Ice Poseidon, Kasadi don't want me around him no more, and I'm gonna be on my face. So you know what I mean? Okay. Okay. OG Cheap Charlie. Right, and let's get to number 3. I would start a GoFundMe. That's what I would do if I was Chris Travers and I was Deepak and I was the Korean guy. Because at this stage right now, you don't know how much money you're going to spend. You're going to run out of money. 6 months is a long time with no income in Thailand, and you ain't got no income. You ain't got nothing going on. It's a really sad situation. I don't know how long you can last. You know what I mean? For 6 months, it's a long time. No income, no nothing going on. You know what I mean? So I would start a GoFundMe, and I would sounds like a charity. Sounds like clarity. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Clarity. Yeah, and that's what I would do if I was them. I would do that. Right. Ice is back on the hangout live stream with Gary streaming. He talks about what happened in jail, including strips and such and Deepak. I have the link. Oh, okay, okay. Drop the link, man. If you have it, drop the link. Drop the link. Right. Okay. And what I would do is number one, I would go back to the restaurant because, like I said, at this point now she's calmed down. So I would go back to the restaurant, and I would, if it was me, I'd go back to the restaurant, and I would ask them, look, man, how much they want for damages to drop the case. That's all I was saying. I would go back to them and I would say, look, man, look, this case is I don't want it to get no further. I've got some money. How much do you want to drop the whole of this case? Throw some numbers up. And like I said, Ashprad's got money, and he can drop 1 or 2 million baht, and it ain't a big deal. And I know that, and it's not a long shot. They might go for it. They might go for it and say, all right, well, let's just take this guy's 2 million baht and then just finish this whole thing. I don't think it's a long shot. I think it's something that I would do. So that's the 5 point bulletin tonight. The link. Oh, that's the link there. Oh, drop the link there. Yeah, go on. Drop the link there. Where's the link on? Oh, he's on Ice Poseidon. Is he on there now? Is he on there? Ice Poseidon finally speaks as well with the Thai situation. How do I bring it up on? Is Ice Poseidon on there now? Is he on there now? I don't see Ice Poseidon. Let me see. Let me hear if I can hear him.
Boom. There goes 20. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Get in the 9 at least. At least the 9.
I think I don't. He's SMS OTG. I don't see him on there. I don't see him on there, man. I see somebody gambling. You know what I'm saying? I don't see Ice Poseidon there. I try to break silence on Thai arrest situation. I don't see. I just see that guy connect. See. Okay. Right. Anyway. Like I said, and that's not true. That's not true. He's only talking no face. Oh, he's talking no face. Okay. 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 Good. 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 Um. Okay. Yeah. People just talking. Like I said, 1 million baht is something to Thai people. 1 million and 2 million is baht to some people. Okay, so that's the 5 point bullet tonight. We went up to over 100 in the chat. It was good. Okay. Okay. He's talking no face. Okay, so that's the 5 point bulletin tonight. If you got any other questions or anything, Ice didn't. Of course, Ice did pay. Ice paid for everybody, obviously. Let's go into talking about everything, and then let's talk about the information center. Let's keep talking about the situation in Thailand and anything else. If I could get hold of Chris Travels, it would be good, but I don't know if Chris Travels is gonna, gonna want to talk about it. But the case is still ongoing, and if you have anything else to say about the case or anything about the information center, put it in the chat. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Okay. Okay. Like I said, if you are a bit, if you're low key, if your eyes are a bit low key IQ, then I can explain it to you again. But like Ben Amiga is a bit low IQ, then I can explain it to you again. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
All right. So, okay. So somebody said they're confused. If you're quite confused, if you have any questions, put it in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. He's on my Instagram. He's on my thing. I'm not. I can't close. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? I'm not. I'm not. I don't regret getting close to anybody. I'm glad I didn't get close to people like Chris Travers. I got myself away from Chris Travers because I knew he was a liability. That's what I said. I took myself away from him. I said that guy's a liability. Anything can happen at any time. I can see it. Danger when I see it. So I pulled myself away. I'm not silly. I'm not silly. Mm. So, like I said, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not silly. I would not put myself in a position like that because it's not. I know when people are acting wild and crazy, and I gave him I did the best I can do. I gave him a 5-point bulletin, and I told him what he's supposed to do, and then we moved on. You understand? So, the 5-point bulletin tonight, well, like I said, I'm giving people advice for people who's in a serious situation. They're in a serious situation, all jokes aside, and they're in a bad position in Thailand. And if somebody gave me a little bit of free gems, I would be happy for that. And I just gave them some free gems of what they should do, whether they take it or they listen or they don't listen. It's totally up to them. But I'll just it's a serious case, guys, and it's pretty sad. If you lot are not in that position, so it's good, you know what I mean? So it's cool. A case in Thailand comes to mind. Some dude left a negative comment on a TripAdvisor about hotel and content. The dude was taken to the cleaners and slandered the hotel. Yeah, people have gone to prison for it. For people gone to prison for a negative comment on one comment, and it's because it's called slander and defamation. You go to prison for that. You know what I mean? They take defamation very, very serious in Thailand, and Ice Poseidon is not on a defamation case. They're not on a slander case, but they're on it's damaging to the hotel. And like I said, you know what I'm saying. So I believe that if I was Ice Poseidon, I was in his ears, and I would that's what I would advise him to do. But I know that when you're going through these situations, it's hell. It's not nice, man. It's bad, man. It's a very not nice situation to go through, and it's not a very nice situation to go through, man. So I'm just here, just trying to just give them the best advice, whether they'll listen or not. You know what I mean? It's a horrible situation. Mm. Mm. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy that that an opinion gets you in prison. I don't like that about Thailand. Well, that's the strict thing. That's why you got to learn the Thai culture before you come there. That's what you got to learn before you get to Thailand. Learn culture. Not every culture is the same. Every country is different, And if you go to Saudi Arabia, you go to the Gulf, you have strict laws. You can't wear shorts. You can't go and chat women up. You can't go and do things like that. It's whole different rules. So learn wherever you go. You better learn in some culture. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Steve, you're on your last warning. If you think you can come over here and disrespect me, my man, you're on your last warning, mate. Last one, and you're out of here. I don't need you, your 55-year-old self, to come over and try and disrespect me, mate. You know what I'm saying? You're 55 and you're wearing a nappy, my man. So stop wearing your nappy, change your nappy and grow up, Steve. You understand? You're on the last one and you're on the ban list. You understand? Okay, if you can't ask sensible questions, you shouldn't be here. Okay. Do you think Ice Poseidon and his team are spending 4 days discussing your stream? No, 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 no. Probably not even watching the stream. I wouldn't be surprised. I think Chris Travers is subscribed to my channel. I don't think that they're actually watching my stream, but they are. It's whatever. It could get through to them. I know Chris Travers is subscribed to my channel, but it could get through to them. It could not, but it's topic of discussion at the moment. Okay. 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 No. He did change for a little while. He did change for a little while. He did change. He did. After that consultation I gave Chris Travers, he changed. Everybody said he changed. He changed. He did. He calmed right down after that because he was just buck wild like a headless chicken. You understand? He was like a headless chicken all over the place. And then when I gave him that consultation, he did calm down. And surprisingly, he did. Because we were all worried about him. Everybody was worried about the situation. Everybody was like, "Yeah, this guy, man, he's in a serious situation, man. You know, he's in a situation. You know, he's heading for the jail cell." And everybody was saying, bang. Everybody was bloody emailing me and contacting me and leaving messages. I should send him I should give him a consultation. So I said, "Oh, let me go call this guy up, give him a consultation." You know what I'm saying? Look, if you say things, like I said, boss, he says the video is playing for everyone, legal fees. He's paying for everybody's legal fees, but he's not paying for accommodation. He says Deepak and that's what his name is. Hi Bud, whatever his name is. Hi Bud are broke. And if they have a long stay, they will not have the funds. You see, before everything you just said there, SMS OTG, everything I just said to you right there is in this 5-point bulletin. Now, this is what I'm trying to say to you. This is exactly what I'm trying to say to you, SMS OTG. You see what I'm saying? Why I'm on point? Because I said these guys they're not gonna be able to last no 6 months. They're not a long stay. They're not have to have the funds. They're not going to have the funds to last for 6 months. So they need to come up with a plan today, and think for 6 months. Because there's no way who can survive in Thailand for 6 months? 6 months with no money, no income, nothing like that. Who can survive with that? You know what I'm saying? So they got to think quick. So, Deepak and the other guy, Chris Travels might have some money saved up. But Deepak's getting paid. Deepak's getting paid on the 2nd. Deepak's getting paid today or tomorrow. Deepak's getting paid tomorrow $10,000. So he might have to use that. That guy got some money through his YouTube channel because he makes money on his subs, gifted subs. So they're probably going to have to use that, if they can get hold of it. But it's a lot, If they're smart, they'll go to the U.S. embassy and consider a foreign soul, meaning that they operate under the jurisdiction of the laws of the home country, not the host country. Okay. Good questions tonight, guys. Good questions tonight. Good answers tonight. A regular system can press charges under the law. In the West, the police state press charges. Big difference. Yeah, I know it's not the police who's pressing charges. It's true. Yeah, you're all right. You are right. Yeah. I could turn trick. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Chris Travel might have some money. He might have some money. He's been around a little while. He's probably got some money to last for 6 months. Okay. ICE does not care about Chris. He has no connections with him. He doesn't. He shouldn't. I know that's true. That's true. That is true. He doesn't care about Chris Travel because he doesn't have no connection with him. Because he just met him. He just met him. That too, they can throw that at him. They can throw not having a work permit. They can throw that at him. And they can stay at a 5-bedroom house that you told them to get. If they get it, you know what I mean? Chris was just bottom feeding on ISIS cake. Yeah, 100%. 100%. That's all he was doing. Just clout chasing as usual. That's what people do. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he paid everybody's bill, man. He paid everybody's bill. He paid all the bill. That's without a doubt. Okay. He paid for everyone, man. How hard is that for you to understand? He paid for everybody. I'm not going to say it again. I'll tell you one more time. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's not that difficult for you to understand. He paid for everybody. He paid $12,000 for everybody to get bail. But what we're discussing right now, if you're not paying attention, is that this case could take 6 months, and he's not going to be prepared. What I said to you before, he's no way he's going to carry 5 people for 6 months. There's no way he's going to want to do that. This is what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So there you go. You know, you know. Okay. Chris gonna have to beg Beefy for a loan. Yeah, you have to do something. Any good lawyer will put this on Chris. He's rocked up and started it all. Yeah, you know what I mean? Are you listening? I said in Thailand, one of his favorite countries, what he did was so disrespectful. It sounds like he's worried and trying to say all things right things. I don't think it was. It's not like it was disrespectful to Thai culture. It was disrespectful for the hotel. Sorry, I got an allergy. I'll see if I can find it. My Thai thing. Yeah, it was disrespectful for the hotel. It wasn't disrespectful for Thai culture because there was no Thai people disrespected, and but it was just the hotel was pissed off the fact that they think they can get away with something like that. And like I said, if I know anything about Thailand, when Thai people calm down and they're cool, they will come around, and it will be about money now. And when it all comes down to it, and everybody calms down and everybody's cool, you know what I mean? When the hotel manager calms down, everybody's cool. It will be about how much money can we extort at these guys, or get at these guys for fucking with us, for messing with us. You know what I mean? Because they mess with the hotel's reputation. So, they're going to be saying, well, you know what? We're gonna have to get some money. Because it's going to come back down to money. It always wasn't. It wasn't. When does it never not come back down to money in Thailand? You know what I'm saying? So, it's going to come down to that. So, if I was Ice Poseidon and wanted to close it quickly, that's what I would do. Here's what I'm trying to say. They don't call me a boss for no reason. They call me a boss because I make good decisions to what to do, what not to do. You know what I'm saying? Right. There's the link. Oh, Heskin PA is the link. Okay. There's the link. Big up for that link there. SMSOTG. That's all right. That's all right. There you go. SMSOTG has dropped the link for. Okay. Okay, let's not put it in there. Okay, this could get sorted out quickly with a good lawyer and respect by the police, court, general manager. It will cost money for a lawyer. I believe that too, DP Explorer. I do 100% believe that. I believe this could be easily resolved if they just get to. If someone could get to, they can get the situation under. I believe that they need to get everybody together and get it all resolved out, because otherwise it's just going to stretch and stretch and stretch and stretch, and oh my lord, it's going to be it's going to be silly.
Pass my time stake.us. They don't want you to gamble all day. No, they want me to do they want me to do like a 4-to-1 ratio of like my regular content, and then 4 hours of whatever, and then 1 hour of stake. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, they don't want me to, because they said they don't want my viewers yelling.
Yeah. Do you think Ice Poseidon? I don't really know, and I don't really care about it. I don't really care about tuna. I don't care. Anyway, the woman's minted. She won't negotiate. No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true, bro. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. It doesn't matter if she's minted. It doesn't matter if Thai person's minted. That's not true. The hotel will want money. They still want money. These are hard times out here, mate. They want money, and the hotel wants money, and she, it's not that she wants money. It's not to do with her. It's about the hotel. She don't own the hotel. She's only the general manager. There's the owner of the hotel, and the hotel wants money. Understand? And if there's a point where they can get some money, and you talk about 1 or 2 million baht, it's a lot of money in Thailand. 1 or 2 million baht is a lot of money in Thailand for that hotel. Free money, just giving them money just like that. That's free money, because they might not end up with nothing. You know what I'm saying? They might just end up getting kicked out of the country. You understand? And that's it. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, money talks and BS walks. What, handsome man? You still backward on this situation? God damn, bro. God damn, handsome man, bro. Are you still backward on this situation? You never been to Thailand before, then, have you? You know, we have. God damn, handsome man, bro. God damn, man. Bro, we understand that it was about reputation and brand. We understand that. But I've just explained to you before. I just explained to you already that at this point, now that I'm not getting it twisted. Which part am I getting it twisted? What part am I getting it twisted? Have you ever been to Thailand before? Have you ever lived in Thailand, handsome man? Do you understand about Thai culture? Do you understand this thing? Because you seem very confused. You know what I'm saying? I probably just need to not answer to you. I'm just like, God damn, bro. You know what I'm saying? Do you need a timeout for foolishness? You know what I'm saying? You know, I think you do, man. I don't want to time you out. You've been a mod before, but boy, come on, bro. Wake up, man. Like I said, we've come to the conclusion on this channel that, yes, at the beginning, it wasn't about money. It was about her brand and the way that what they did to her channel. What I'm saying to you is that at this point, now that everybody has calmed down, now that the hotel has calmed down, the people has calmed down, they are looking for damages. They're looking for money. So it's coming to money now. So don't think they're just, I mean, what difference is going to say brand? The brand's already, whatever it is. So the next thing they're going to do is ask for money, innit? Obviously, you damage the brand, money. This is Thailand. It's not damage the brand. It's okay, we're going to do, what else is it going to do? It's already done. I mean, well, they're not going to say brand. Matter of fact, they're making it worse by stretching it out. So what they should do is conclude it, grab some money and done, and move on from it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to say to you. I mean, look, I don't understand. You know what I mean? You know, I don't understand what part, you know what I mean? It's like, God damn, I have to keep explaining it to you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm saying, it's like, God damn, bro. You keep putting in the same thing in the chat. I mean, as I said, okay, time out for foolishness for Hanson, man. See, so you're not on the same page as us. You know what I'm saying? See, so you want to be on time out. Take a time out for foolishness. Because you just obviously you don't understand about Thai culture. Obviously you don't really understand about anything. What you've got to understand is this: in Thailand, Thai people, the situation in Thailand is like this. And I'll give you another scenario. If I went into a club tomorrow, and I went into the club, and I give you an example. If I went into a club, what I wouldn't do, I must say I wouldn't do. But if I went into the club, and I went to the pool table and slammed slammed the pool stick on the table, ripped the table, ripped the table, slammed the table, ripped the table, and I was slamming it on the table, and I was being disrespectful. Yeah, the manager or the Thai person manager would come up to me and say, "Well, what the hell are you doing? What are you doing?" And they'll be mad because you're trying to ruin their thinking. You're trying to ruin, their reputation of what they're doing and their brand. You know what I'm saying? Being angry and going crazy, or even fighting in a club. You know what I mean? It would be bad for their reputation. And then if you know anything about Thailand, for example, like if you, and I'll give you another example, if you were fighting someone in the club and you were fighting a foreigner, or you're fighting a girl, or you're fighting someone, they will be upset because you came into the club and you're fighting in the club, and it's bad for their brand. So the first thing they'll be like upset, but then if you know anything about Thailand, goes from that stage. It goes from you spoiled our brand by fighting in our club. You go to police station, and anybody knows about Thailand. Everybody knows about how Thailand it goes. It goes like this: you made a mistake in the club. You went to police station. Police get money. Then after that, the person in the club is going to be like, well, I want to press charges because I want money. You understand? It's not like I want to save my brand because I want to press charges. I want to press charges because I want money. That's how it goes, my man. They're not pressing charges to save face. They're pressing charges, or they could be pressing charges because she's pissed off and want to kick you out of the country too. But you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so it goes. It goes like that stage. Rude, police station want money, boom, boom, you pay. So you pay, you make mistake, you pay the police first, then you go to court, and then you pay her and pay and pay and pay. So, it always comes back down to money at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? It's always going to come back down to money. You know what I mean? There you go. So, okay. 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 There you go. Mm. So there you go. Once the hotel realize they can't send them to jail, they will start talking about a settlement. They're talking about settlement a long time ago. They're talking about settlement already, man. It's already, bro. Long time already. A long time. Uh, yeah. Uh, no one really knows what the charge is, but the charge is basically the charges. No one really knows what the charges, but the charges are to do with basically cyber putting cyber sexual content on the internet. So cyber laws. They're just throwing everything at them. That's all they'll do. If I know anything about Thailand, they'll throw everything at them. Oh, you broke the law because you're not allowed to film in public. You're not got a work permit. You cyber crime. It's going to be all these different. They said it was all these different charges. So the police will just come up with all these different charges, which doesn't really mean anything. It just comes to the fact that they want you to pay more money. That's all it is. You have to pay money for this. You have to pay money for that charge. You have to pay money for that charge. You have to pay money for that charge. If you want all this to disappear, just throw everything we can at him. Cyber this and you did this wrong and you did this and working without a permit and all kind of things. All kind of things what they can do. And you know what I mean? There you go. So, there you go. So, yeah, that's what they do. Cybercrime. You're not allowed to put, cybercrime. Yeah, yeah. I expected Brian Tree to be getting good clout from this too. Uh, they're getting bad clout from it. They're getting bad clout from it because they're getting bad publicity. It's bad publicity because they got pure people on the reviews making some very bad reviews. You know what I mean? Uh, sorry. Chris is making all his Thailand videos private. God damn, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That would probably be a smart thing to do. It would be a smart thing, or to put your channel. You could put your channel on. You could put your channel on bloody hold. You don't have to delete your channel, but you can put it on hold. You can hide your channel yourself. Probably something like that. Hide your channel yourself for a little while would be a sensible thing. You know what I'm saying? To hide your channel for a little while. You know what I'm saying? That might be a sensible thing. Yeah, working with that. They're gonna throw that in there. Yeah, I see that bootleg. They're gonna throw in working with that opponent. They'll throw everything. Police will just throw everything in you. Just throw everything. Yeah. Everything they can. The new law, what came out, working with that permit, this, that, and they'll go through the line. So when it's time for payday, you understand? It's time for payday, isn't it? You got charged. You're gonna get charged with this. You're gonna get charged with that. You're gonna get charged. You have to pay this. You have to pay that, and it all stacks up to, as the end of the day, cash. That's all it is, man. It's just gonna come back down to cash. So, uh, you know, had no bad reviews recently. Had no bad. Well, they got. Did they got? That's probably how powerful the lady is. She got it all deleted. She got all the old ones deleted. They had about 50 bad reviews, and she got it deleted off TripAdvisor. She's trying to get it off Google deleted, but it's very hard to get it off Google deleted. There is bad reviews on Google. We saw it yesterday. Okay. I think she's right too. I think she was right too. I'm with the woman too. I'm with the woman too. I think she did the right thing, but I think that's just sad for their situation. I don't disagree. Almost 99% of Thais would do that. Of course they're gonna say 99% of Thais are gonna say they believe that what she did. He's right. Okay. There you go. Uh, you see, you guys keep talking about the bar fine situation. The bar fine situation did not reach to the newspaper. It did not reach anywhere. It got deleted off YouTube. His videos got deleted, and it only had a few troll channels had it. It didn't go nowhere. It didn't go nowhere. If it went somewhere, it wouldn't be here now. You know what I mean? I don't want to talk about the bar fine situation, but we just call it the bar fine situation. The bar fine situation, it wouldn't be here now if it did go somewhere. If it went to that extent, if somebody did pick up and got pissed off about it, it would do. But if you just got a couple of troll videos, what's going on the channel, you think they're gonna worry? They're gonna worry about it. Not on your channel. It's nowhere to be found. These we live in the day of Chat GPT. You could say it was, and deep fake. Who knows what deep fake is? You know what I mean? You know, it's all these kind of things. So it's kind of difficult. So it's a different kind of situation when it came to bar fine situation. You understand? It's totally different because he never got no one. He was nobody. He was like a Thai person. Like if a Thai person was pissed off, like that lady was pissed off at him, and he wouldn't be here now. You wouldn't be banned from Thailand, or probably be in jail. You know what I'm saying? But he was smart enough to get it deleted off YouTube and deleted off everything else, and that's the end of that. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. I never said that. I never said that. I've never said that, my man. I don't put words into my mouth. I remember everything. No, that's not my words. Don't put words into my mouth. I said when bar fine situation, I said I don't want to talk about it because I'm not going to bring another person, YouTuber, down. So don't bring it to my channel. And whoever brings it to my channel got deleted, who got timed out or banned on the ban list. That's what I said. I remember what I said. I'm a boss and I don't forget anything I say when it came to the bar fight situation. I remember I was deleting everybody. You know what I mean? I was deleting every kind of comment. Yeah, he definitely never said that. So remember what I said. I deleted every single comment when everybody was coming over here, rushing over and talking about the bar fight situation. Whoever talks about the bar fight situation, I'm deleting. I'm deleting. I don't want to hear. I don't even want to talk about it. I didn't even want to talk about it because I didn't want them to start pulling it on me. I didn't want them to start putting that situation on me. Like, man, you next minute they're going to be, I'm talking about, you don't even want to talk about that situation. You don't even want to talk about it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Dime is just trolling. Dime, if you keep trolling, you're going to get a timeout for foolishness. So stay in your lane. Let's give him a timeout for foolishness. You need 5 minutes in the naughty corner. There you go. 5 minutes in the naughty corner for foolishness. You know what I'm saying? Okay. It's not my business. It's not my business. I don't know about Kick. I don't know about the situation. Everybody does what they got to do. It's not my situation. There's not enough to do with Thailand or YouTube, so I don't know. I mean, they got to do what they got to do. Ain't nothing to do with me, bro. I did say that, and I will stand behind It's Not Among Us channel. I'll stand behind it. I'll stand behind it. So there you go. Okay. You know what I'm saying? He's just wasting his time. He's just wasting his time. No, I don't think they would. I don't think they're going to ban all live streamers. I don't think they're going to ban all live streamers. I don't think they're going to take it that serious. It's not no one ever died. No one ever got killed. Nothing ever happened really, really bad. Or it's like if a bloody Thai, if something happened to a Thai person, then you would get every Thai streamer wouldn't be streaming right now in Thailand. Every streamer would not be streaming right now. If something really bad happened to Thai people. Nothing ever happened to Thai people. There was no Thai people in the room. There was nothing to do with, there was no Thai people around. Well, there was Thai people around, but there was no Thai people in your room. You were just forming the ass in your room, with a dress on and being stupid, you know what I'm saying? So you pay. That's all it is. You pay and you keep moving. Okay. So it wasn't like you never disrespected Thai culture. You just disrespected the hotel. That's all it is. Because the hotel don't want that kind of image in their hotel. They don't want people in no bloody thong, a man in a thong giving a woman, a go-go dance. They don't want that image. And you pissed off you pissed off a very powerful woman, which you should not have done. You should have showed your respect. And you're just another thing is your trolling time days was just up. It was just the time was up. It was up for Ice Poseidon. It was up for Chris Travers. It was up for them. I mean, you could say you feel sorry for Deepak and the other guy, Hybrid, or whatever his name is, Hybrid. But they were streaming. Because they were streaming, the police are holding them because they were streaming. If they weren't streaming it, and the police are saying that you were streaming this. You were streaming this. So if you're streaming this, that means you're guilty. So the guy who was sitting down in the corner, he came up and said, well, I was just sitting here. I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't streaming. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm not a thing. I'm just sitting in the corner. I never did absolutely nothing. So they let him go. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hi, Barry. Still, are they still in the slammer? No, they're not in the slammer. Do you think Chris will learn from this? Yeah, he will learn something. He'll definitely learn this time. He'll learn something in Thailand this time. Definitely. Whether he'll do it in another country. I mean, Ice Poseidon will go and do it in another country anyway. That's just what he's about. IP2. But Chris Travers will learn to not push the boundaries as what I told him not to do, to push the boundaries. You know what I'm saying? To push the boundaries, because when you push the boundaries, you know what I mean? That general manager, the general manager is a big deal in Thailand. I know. Google her name. She appears to be very accomplished. I told you. And people telling me I'm scared of the general manager. I told you. I told you just to show respect to the general manager. I told you when you see a lady like that, what's got power for you, show respect. Show 100% respect to that lady. She's got some power. And you lot are telling me, boy, not just, I told you, man, you show respect. That woman is a powerhouse. She's a powerhouse. She ain't nothing to be playing with. She ain't nothing to be playing with. And when you become a general manager of a hotel and a restaurant, 5-star, which is £250 to get in, dollars to get in, and you're that big, you didn't get there for no reason. The reason why you get there is either you're in with the government, you're in there with the big boy police, you probably got a big police husband, you know what I'm saying? Something like that. That's what they give them kind of positions too. You're in a position of power. That's what you are. And when you say move, the room moves. Everybody moves. You know what I'm saying? They give them to them kind of people. You know what I mean? They don't just give them to anybody who just come up in their ranks. And she's been there for 10 years. Keep playing, bro. These people, they don't want to be playing with that. They don't want to be playing with it. Don't play, man. Okay. Chris Travers didn't pay $250 to get in. No, he got in free. But if you're eating, okay. Okay, you're getting banned. Okay, you're getting banned for that, mate. You can't say them kind of things, bro. Socially, you can't say soccer lad. You can't say them kind of things. You be careful what you say. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, you know what I'm saying? It's not a joke, man. So what I'm saying to you is that as much as she's got that power, you pissed her off. They pissed her off. And because you pissed her off, then that's what happened. Because you pissed her off, she's showing you what she's about. You know what I mean? She's gonna show you what she's about. She's gonna show you, mate, her power. And where do we learn from this? What do we learn from this as a Thailand channel? What we learn, guys, is that when you go to Thailand, please be as respectable as you can, respectful as you can to Thai people. Be as respectful. Don't troll in Thailand. Just don't troll in Thailand. Don't even troll in Thailand, please. Don't get the trolling out your mind when it comes to Thailand. You know what I mean? So this is what we learn. This is what we learn as my channel. And if you do see a powerful person like this lady, just weigh as they do in Thailand. Show your respect. Never talk loud to her. Never say anything. Just show as much respect as possible and move on because she has got the power to take you down and take you out of the country and take you away. She's got a lot of power. So, that is the best thing. And she was it. She's been a general manager for 10 years. And, she's, there you go. So, what can I say? She's a beautiful lady as well. She's a very beautiful lady. And, senior assistant advisor. It's just there's a lot to it, man. There's a lot to it. You learn. You gotta learn some things in life. Okay. Okay. Uh, do you weigh in Thailand? Is Chris Fish now in Thailand? I don't. No one knows what's gonna happen. No one knows. She's the first female GM of the entire chain of hotels. You see that? You see that? Do you see that? You see that? She is the first female GM of the entire chain of the hotels. How did she get in that position? How did she get to that kind of position? You see, this is the kind of powerhouse you're playing around with. You know what I mean? Wrong move, man. Wrong move. You know. You know. Wrong move. I'm not going to reach out to Chris because I gave him a 5 point. I will reach out to him. Yeah, I will reach out to Chris. I will reach out to him. I will reach out to him and give you the update of what's going on with him. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's correct. That is correct. Not to bar girls, but way to um, you know, you know. Like I said, you don't become an hotel 5-star manager for no reason. And Coxie Rex in Thailand, in Bangkok, you got to understand that. You got to understand that. This is not Pattaya or some other place like that. In Bangkok, you don't become that for no reason. Trust me. I know about Thailand, I know about Thai culture, and I know about the way Thailand works. I worked in Thailand before and I've worked around, and I know people get positions of power for a reason. In the Western world, you study, you figure, you work hard, you get into that position of power. It doesn't really work like that in Thailand. In Thailand, it's who your family are, who you're in with the government, what police you know, what big boys you know. All these kind of things put you in them kind of positions. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. It's a totally different thing. Uh, it's a totally different ball game. It's a totally different ball game. We had some good numbers today. We had some genuine, over 100 people in the chat, genuine numbers tonight at the Club Fillers YouTube channel. We're still pumping through. This seems to be a very good topic of conversation. Uh, but yeah, we had some good. It's something to be discussing about. Chris Travers, is he on Instagram? Let's see if he's on Instagram. Let's see if I can reach out to him. I'm not really sure what I'm going to say to him because I gave him a good consultation before. I helped him, and there's only so much you could do with some person, and when they keep doing the same thing, they keep doing the same thing, then you know, right? Um, yeah, I'm on his Instagram somewhere. I can't remember his bloody Instagram name. I'm on his Instagram somewhere. I'll check him out. Go on his Instagram somewhere along the line. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay, and the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay, 5 a.m. Oh yeah, it could be 5 a.m. He could be asleep. That's true. I'll text him tomorrow. Yeah, he definitely has a lot of things on his mind. Chris put you in the naughty corner. Chris not put me in the naughty corner. Chris Travers put me in the naughty corner. Let me silly. Let me silly. I put him in the naughty corner. Hmm. This entire situation is way overblown. However, yeah, it's true. It's a shame that she can't see that a true leader would find a path of forgiveness. This small stuff here. Deep explore. You're right. You're 100% right. You're on point. And she has probably reached to that stage now. That's why I said in the beginning she was fuming, but afterwards she's reached to this point, and the point is not about forgiveness. It's about pay and go. That's what it's about. Pay. You pay for damages now and move on. So that's why I said I would go back. That's what my point about number one was. I would go back to the manager and the hotel and say, look, we can't change history. It is what it is, but we can move on. Rather than getting any more blown out of proportion, I can pay you I can count with 1 or 2 million baht, which I know that they'll grab. You're going to offer someone 2 million baht to drop the case, they're going to drop it. To drop the case and we move on. They will drop it and they'll move on. I know that. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. A private would make a good wife. Yeah, she would make a good wife, and she probably is a beautiful person in public. Well, she probably is a beautiful person in public, and she probably would make a good wife. No doubt about it, man. She's got a job to do, and she's got an image to keep up. Imagine being worried at your mind, a pointless face in jail, and getting missed. How would you feel if you was in a foreign country? Your money's low. Your money's low. You don't know when your court case is coming. You don't even know if you're going to go to jail. It's all over the papers, all over the world. You understand? You don't know what's going to happen in your mind. Would you sleep? Would you sleep good at night? Well, it takes a real soldier to sleep good at night, man. It takes a real hard soldier to sleep good at night after that. I can tell you that. So I ain't gonna be sleeping too much. I'll be thinking and thinking, boy, oh my god, thinking your way out of this situation. Yeah. Mhm. Okay. Okay. Do you know that and that works? But I must say that. Yeah, but still, it's small money on you. Small money on Facebook. Small money. I don't know about them guys, and I don't like to talk about them because I don't like to talk about them. In private, you mean, boss? Where you seeing her in public and great. Exactly. That's truth. That's all it is. That's all it is. Just all it is. Just protecting our empire like a boss. Protecting our empire like a boss. No doubt. I'm here to building the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. The back ender of the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. I see you sharing cake with Zoom. Yeah, I haven't been over there for a little while. So I said I'll share some cake. I never see you in the chat. I said I'll share some cake with him. You know what I mean? His girlfriend seems to be getting cake now, and he's still getting cake. He's still getting cake. I wonder if that situation with all what's going on, his cake has gone down a little bit. I don't know. Maybe, but he still gets good cake. He still does a good job. Yeah. I like Sultan. Sultan is my man, bro. My man, Sultan. You called Chris Travel with some bedtime stories consultation, help him sleep. Okay. Uh, yeah. There was some good looking lady. They were trying to run from the camera. You see them hiding from the camera. Their boyfriend didn't want their boyfriend to see them at the club. They're trying to hide from the camera. They talk about something else now. Zoom to Thailand's live stream. They were hiding from the camera because their boyfriend. There was one fine one. She was fit and fine, but she was pulling hard faces. Uh, we're talking about something else right now. I don't think that's gonna happen. I was in the chat lurking. Yeah, Tony. Yeah, no. And the thing about it, right? It's everywhere. When you post that in Ice Poseidon, KickTat is everywhere. When you post it in Google, it's everywhere. It's all over the world. It's went viral. That shit. This is what I'm saying. You see, when you're in a position of power like Ice Poseidon, when you're in a serious position of power like that, and you're so powerhouse, you got to be so careful what you put out because you do one little thing like that, Ice Poseidon, you know, it's everywhere. It's in the talk export, it's in the metro, it's in the sports scale, it's in this paper, it's in that paper. It's all over the place. It just sprinkles like everywhere, and everybody wants a bit of the pie from it. And the pictures there with him and his girl doing his thing, he's everywhere. If you ever wanted publicity, here it is. And he's everywhere. He's everywhere, everywhere. You know what I mean? Arrested in Thailand for lap dancing, Twitch streamer arrested, Ice Poseidon. He's everywhere. He's not going to be able to control that. You know what I mean? He's everywhere. On Reddit, he's on this one, he's on that one, he's in this paper. I don't see his girlfriend, though, much. You know, he's everywhere. He's just bloody everywhere. And that's why you got to be careful of the position of power that you're in. You're in that kind of position of power. You're supposed to be. You got to be very, very, very careful. Very careful, man. You got to be very careful. Well, so I read today in the news that the article that the lady in the senior assistant vice president of general manager, exactly. I read today an article. The lady is the senior assistant. Yes, that's correct. Exactly. Exactly. I read today in the article, a lady is a senior assistant vice president, general manager. Yeah, not good for them. Not good for them for her to be in that. What kind of position is that? Senior assistant vice president, general manager. Boy, and this is the kind of people that they're playing with. Okay, keep playing. I'm just going to show you some power. I seen that some of the ladies were hiding from the camera. Once in the black pants. Yeah, that's right. That one, the black pants and the pink skirt pointing middle finger at Zoom because she didn't want to be on camera. Yeah, they didn't want to be on the camera because they didn't want their highest bidder, their highest bidder abroad to see them out and about partying with all kind of different kind of guys. So, you know what I'm saying? This is how the game is, isn't it, bro? We're talking about the Zoom to Thailand live stream, by the way. We just switched it up a little bit. You know what I mean? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Is it still his missus though? Is it still his missus? Is it still his? You sure it's still his missus, bro? I don't think it's his missus. Is it still his missus? Sometime I don't know. I have to ask him about it because I saw a picture the other day, and I snapped a picture the other day of her with some guy. Yeah, that's her. I saw her. Look, that's her. I snapped a picture. I was like, "Is that you sure that's his girl still?" I was like, "What's going on here? What's going on here?" You know what I'm saying? I have to ask him if that's his girl. Because, boy, I see a picture of his girl and him. That's his girl temper there. And I'm like, you sure that seemed a bit too close for me, boy? For comfort, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe it's not. We're talking about something else now, by the way. Me and something. Yeah. Oh, come on. I heard that she's worth 500 million. I heard 500 million baht. I heard 500 million baht. Someone said $10 million. I don't know. Someone said 500 million baht. Yeah, $10 million. I don't know how much that is. 500 million baht. 500 million baht. Boy, God knows. Who knows how much she's worth? She got a lot of money. She's not interested. Come on, bro. Handsome man's just a newbie. Handsome man's a newbie. I don't know how you had a spanner. Uh, yeah, wow. That maybe it's not. Yeah, I think it's not. I don't think it's his girl anymore. When I saw these pictures, I see her with some another picture with some other people. I mean, you never know. You just don't know. Maybe she's doing her thing, but Zoom to time. I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't even count 500 million. But yeah, she's big, man. She's big, guys. She's big. She's big in the game, man. Whatever way you want to put it. She's big in the game, and you're going to Thailand. Handsome man, what is your beef with Chris Travels? Tell me what your beef is with Chris Travels. Let's talk about you. Because what is your beef with Chris Travels, handsome man? I know he banned you and all them kind of things, but why is it you got such a grievance, bro, about Chris Travels? I don't understand it. You know what I mean? Because I never seen you act like this before, handsome man. I never seen you act like that. I never seen you have such a grievance against him. I seen you sent him a $50 super chat. You sent him a $50 super chat, and then he banned you. But I'm not exactly sure what the beef is, handsome man. Okay. I believe that. It's true. And he was so staunch in the beginning. He was going on so staunch sometimes. We're talking about something else now. He was going on so staunch, like, yeah, I'm a hardcore, monger, I'm bonger inside the game. Next minute, sometimes when this guy's falling in love. You know what I'm saying? They're falling in love. Next minute he's falling in love. He probably, like I said, and that girl there, she's been around the town. She's been around for a long, long, long time. A long time. When I used to go to Thailand 15 years ago. 15 years ago, she's been around. A lot of these girls. You see the girl Rose. She's the girl Rose who had the party at the place. When I used to go to Thailand 15 years ago, she was around. Their girls are like in their 50s, 40s and 50s. Them girls, yeah, they're in their 50s. Like Templar, that girl there, she's probably in her 50s. Them girls are in their 50s. You know what I mean? They're 50s and that. Nope, nope, nope. You would have been banned from the hotel, and that's it. That's the end of it. Even if you was in the bloody UK, you would have just got banned from the hotel, and that's it. Anywhere else, you would have been banned. Yeah, she would have just been banned from the hotel. And that's it. Yeah, Pattaya, you'd just be banned. Pattaya gets that all the time. All the time. They're used to stupid tourists. Rose looks good for her old age. Yeah, she does. She's an old lady. She's like 50 years old. She looks good for her. She always looks good. She always looked good from when she was younger. I know that girl for about 15, 20 years. Girl, from 2000 and all bloody, way back. That girl, that lady, them ladies there, Rose and all them girls are old girls now. And they're still around. Old girls, man. Old girls in Thailand. You know what I mean? Firing. Still got 70 in the chat. You know what I mean? Uh, uh, I ain't done SMS OTG with my hat and sunglasses. I ain't done it with that. Yeah, man. I'll tell you, man. It's crazy. So there's a lot going on, man. So like I said, how guys, how would you feel? What would you do if you was Chris Travels now? How would you feel if you was Chris Travels now? You know what I mean? He's in there. Like I said, Ice Poseidon just knows that he's got money and he'll get himself somewhere. He'll be okay. But yeah, Chris Travels, he really messed up this time, bro. He really messed up this time, man. I tell you. The airport is. Yeah, he cancelled out all these live streams in Thailand. His live streams in Thailand, Chris Travels. Oh shit. Oh, shit. All these live streams, he's put them all on private. So he should do. You know what I mean? And leave one, he's left one up. Uh, and the rest of them in Lao and Phnom Penh and things like that. Get rid of them live streams, mate. That's the best thing. Clean up. Got videos. Okay. Who saw Cheap Charlie's live video today? Big up to Cheap Charlie. He did a video today. And yeah, he did a video today. And yeah, it was good. Be able to Cheap Charlie with his video. And yeah, man, what a situation. What a situation. Christian must miss the chat. And his income pretty lonely. Yeah. Christian love prison, his fantasy lounge now. I feel like $1 million if I was Chris Travels, even if I was just one day. What a guy. I would be surprised if the hotel manager would hire Chris Travel for some public service. Okay, I'm talking rubbish. No live stream for 6 months. Can't make this up. Okay. Uh, Well, I don't beg people to do whatever they're gonna do when it comes to vlogging a dead horse. I don't beg people. I know he's in the UK. You know what I mean? He hasn't got no form of contact when it comes to vlogging a dead horse. There's no form of contact, like an Instagram or anything like that. Does anybody know his Instagram or anything? Vlogging a dead horse Instagram or anything like that? I don't see no form of contact. So I'm gonna be. They have to report to police every day. Yes, that's right. Every day for the next 6 months, or is how long the case is gonna be. It's a bloody nightmare, man. It's a bloody nightmare, guys. Uh, no, no. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if. I mean, if I was Deepak and I wouldn't want to. I mean, I wouldn't care about coming back to Thailand anyway. I live in India. You know what I mean, I wouldn't care. Yeah, yeah, I wouldn't care. Stream was freaking me out. Sorry. Dano is close to Norris, close to you. Yeah, he's close to me, but he doesn't. I mean, not every YouTuber is gonna want to meet me. Not every YouTuber is gonna want to, collaborate with me. You know, am I controversial? No, but yes, I'm controversial. And the thing is that when in person ain't got no contact for other contact, I'm like, man, what's this going on here? Uh, you know. There you go. Have you tried to contact him via courier pigeon? What are you on about? Are you trolling? Yeah. France looks scary, boss. Do you think it will spread to the UK? It won't spread to the UK. The reason why France is going through that situation is because, the police killed a 17-year-old boy. And the city went crazy. All hell broke loose. But so if they took a speedboat like Hangover, Krabby would make a run for be more running the house. What's going on? I saw you did some couple of long live streams. Mate. Yeah, you did some good live streams, some long live streams. You know what I mean? Be more on. I can see you, mate. Coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Deepak and Hybrid are sharing a hotel room to keep the costs down. Chris travels won't last 6 months in no income. I'm going to sell my stuff and move to Thailand. You're going to sell your belongings and go to Thailand. 70-year-old criminal that tried to run over the cops. I don't know what happened, mate. I don't get involved. But boy, yeah, there you go. It's crazy. I'm going to sell my belongings and go to Thailand. Many people do that, You know what be wrong? It's like you got your house, you got your things going. Many people will sell up everything they got right there and go and move to Thailand. Ning is marrying an Aussie guy. No, she ain't. I don't even think she's gonna get married. I know these girls in Thailand. They don't get married. They don't get married. They get a ring. They pretend like they're gonna do all these things, and the next thing you're gonna see on their Instagram, oh, we broke up. Watch. I'm not wishing badness on, but I never take it serious when Thai girls say they're getting engaged. It's just all a scam, really. It's just all a scam. You know what I'm saying? Why they getting engaged? I shouldn't say Thai girls. I mean Thai putty girls when they decide they want to find their highest bidder and putting up. The only reason she put it up there is to piss Ron off because Ron has got a new girlfriend, so she wants to piss Ron off and say, "I'm up one on you. I'm engaged." That's the only reason she put it up there. The West is doomed. Time to plan to escape. Well, you can kind of say so. The economy is extremely tight right now. And, fucking, there's just no money around, man. It's just hard to make money in the Western world right now. It's her ex-boyfriend's best friend. I wouldn't be surprised if it was, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if it was, someone said it was someone who was a viewer, a streamer, or some of you, a viewer on one of the viewers on on your channel. I won't be surprised if it was a viewer. Someone was viewing, your live stream and watching your live streams. And, something like that. I don't think he's her ex-boyfriend's best friend. I don't think he's her ex-boyfriend's best friend. I'm so glad I'm out of that mess. Strict laws on vehicle being used as a weapon due to many Islamic. Yes. Yeah, I mean, does she only marry Aussie guys? Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is Pattaya. This is what. Ron, you do pick him. You do pick him. I don't think Ming's a bad lady, but I just think that she just, Ron just does pick him. And when the shit plays out, it plays all out on YouTube. That's the thing about it. When it plays out on YouTube. That's why you're supposed to keep your business off YouTube because when everybody's in your business. She's only rinses Aussie guys. That's what she said. Yeah, I mean, she puts her nice package deal together. She puts her nice package deal together, and she sure does get some bloody suckers. So, yeah. She sure does. She sure does pick 'em. She sure does pick 'em, mate. Because you would have thought to yourself, a woman. This is what I'm trying to say to you guys. This is what I'm trying to say. What I prove changing the subject. I believe to myself, to my hearts of hearts, that doesn't matter how much kids a woman's got. If a woman looks hot, she's gonna find a man to marry. And even a guy who's got money. Don't matter how much kids she's got. Because you would have thought, she's got two children, so a man's gonna be like, I ain't gonna bother with that, man. She's got two children. I ain't looking after someone else's children. But men do. They do that. Some men just don't care. I know a lady had 6 children by 6 different guys, and she still got married to some guy. Some guy just don't care. You know what I mean? So, there you go. Because she looks good. That's what happens when you look good. You ain't gonna get no toilet back, mate. You ain't gonna get no toilet back. Ain't gonna get no toilet back. So, unfortunately, you played your time, you had your time. You're gonna have to just go. Do you think you should get that toilet back? Ron, why I used to. You know. Yeah, I don't know what I got. I got some sort of bloody hay fever or some shit. Mm. Got cotton month. What's got cotton month? Yeah, Ron does pick 'em. I can tell you that. I suppose he gets the heat from it. He does boost his channel, I suppose. It does boost his channel. It's called topic of conversation. You need a topic of conversation, what people want to talk about, and a free flowing chat. Ice charge will be dropped and he will be fined. What is this? What's the top one? Fined and deported, 37%. Sued restaurant, jailed 5 years, and charges dropped. I think fined and deported. I go with fined and deported. Okay. Boss, do you think a man manager would have taken I's situation as seriously? It's a good question. It's a good question, normative. Um, I don't know. When it comes to Thai men can just be as powerful just as Thai women. But Thai women are very emotional. She was very, very angry and emotional. You know, so Thai women can be like that too, though. When Thai women are ready to flex their power, they'll flex their power, man. So, um, yeah, it's a good question. I don't know. Probably the same thing, bro. I would say probably the same thing. You know what I mean? But he probably would have. What I would have said, I reckon the manager would have just manager would have just kicked them out. Okay, pay the bill and get out. Saying that's what the male manager would have said. Would have got angry like that, but then said, "Okay, you're banned from the hotel. You can't come back again." I don't know about that, so I'm going to delete that comment. I don't know if that's true or not, so I don't know. She's not that. She's just flexing her power. Like I said, when these people, she didn't get in that position for no reason. She got there for a reason, and she was pissed off because she's supposed to keep order in the camp. She's got to keep order. So, if you know about anything of being a manager of anywhere, even being a manager of a bar, it's very difficult. It's very difficult, you know. It's very difficult to be a manager of anywhere. It's very stressful because it's all on you. Anything goes wrong, it's about you. You did this. You did. Well, where's the manager? Where's the general manager? So being a manager of a hotel and a five-star restaurant and things like that, things do go wrong. Of course, it's going to go wrong. Things always go wrong. It's a lot of stress. It's a lot of things to carry, and people. It's a reputation you got to keep for your brand. Your rich people, which is around. You got rich people around. Pure rich people all around, and rich people are powerful too. So I'm saying it's a lot of intense stress, with your staff and your people and this and that. And did you see the wait? Did you see the waiters and that? They were pure dime pieces, pure dime piece waiters. You know what I mean? Everywhere. So it's a lot of stress. I bet you they've never experienced anything that bad in their life. In the time she's been in, I bet she's never experienced anything that bad in the whole of her hotel since she's had it. I bet she's never experienced anything like that. She might have experienced some people getting a little bit loud and saying something could go up on the top or do something stupid. But I never think she's experienced anything like that before in the whole time she's been in her hotel. So when she looked at that picture, she must have been like, ah! She must have been like, what in the hell is going on in my hotel? No. She must have said, no. Go and grab the buddy, security police. We're going down to sort this shit out. You know what I'm saying? Because the first thing Thai people are going to do, we're going to grab the security. Because like I said, in a 5-star hotel and restaurant like that, you don't only have security, you have security police. They're security police. Basically, they're police. They work police daytime and work security at night. That's how it works. You don't just go and grab any security to come there. This is how it works in 5-star places. Your security has got to be on point and they're going to be police. Your manager has got to be big up in the role. It's all a big empire of powerhouse people, what you're dealing with, from the head to the toe. And that's how it gets controlled. Because another thing, there's a lot of money running it. There's a lot of money. There's a lot of money in that restaurant and in that hotel. There's a lot of money. There's millions. People who's got millions. There's millionaires. Millionaires and billionaires go there. You know what I'm saying? So, that is so basically, the powerhouse. So the first thing she's going to do is grab security. And the security is definitely going to be police. Without a doubt. They're going to be security police. And, grab the power, and then she's going to flex her power, show her power, and let loose on you. You know what she said to Ice Beside her, you want problem with me? You want to turn off your camera? You want problem? He was like, no. You want problem? And he still didn't turn his camera off. He still had it recorded, but he just switched off the screen. And then her son must have said he still got the video playing because it was still playing, but he just didn't. He could hear the sound. He still wanted the content, didn't he? She goes, you want problem with me? She knows her power. And and then she said, the first thing I'm gonna say, you gonna go to police station. They know once they go police station, mate, that's it. The power of social media. He says he's got a recording of it. It goes anywhere further. Okay. Yeah, that's right. One of the owner's kid was watching on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, if you didn't try and leave, if you didn't just say, okay, well, I'm gonna leave, well, security will come dash you down and beat you up. That's why she calls security first, because she moved through her security, she moved through police, she moved through big boy police. She don't move by herself. She moved with her power. So if like I said, if it was the Western world, technically you're not allowed to hold anybody. You're not allowed to keep someone. That is That's what you call kidnapping someone. You're not allowed to kidnap someone. You're not allowed to allow them to ransom, especially if they have to pay. They can pay and leave. You understand? Technically, but what she said was right because of that Asian guy was like, "Are you allowed to do that? Are you allowed to keep us? Are you allowed to keep us? Are you allowed to? Are you allowed to keep us? Are you allowed to keep us and basically keep us, kidnap us?" She was like, "Yeah, because of the seriousness of the crime and what you've done to our hotel." You know what I mean? Yes, we're allowed to, because technically you're not allowed to do that. If it was in the Western world, you'd say, okay, I'm paying my bill and I'm leaving. And no one can stop you. I pay my bill, give me my bill, I'm paying, I'm going. No one can stop you from that. But it's not the Western world. They'll be fined, deported, and served deported. Yeah, I believe that. I see you there, Robert Mack. I believe that. I believe they will be fined, charged, and as time served deported. Yeah. I believe they will be doing that too. I believe they will be fined and they will be charged and they will be they will be deported. We held 3 hours into the stream today. We had over 100 people in the chat. We had a great conversation today again about the Ice Poseidon situation, and we had it all over the weekend. It's brought us a lot of clout. It could have brought us some more cake, but it brought us a lot of clout. We still got some cake today at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. What do you lot think about the subject? What do you think? I mean, that was a good weekend. Anyway, we had a good weekend, and we got a little bit of cake. We got some fun. We had a lot of people watching. We had a lot of a lot of engagement. A lot of engagement today. The chat has been flowing and flying. I'm gonna keep you up to date with what's going on. I'm gonna keep you up to date with what's going on, and you know, okay, you know, yeah. Well, deport basically means banned. Yeah, if you get deported, you're basically banned. You can't come back, or they might put restrictions. You might have to. You never can come back, or you might come back for 5 years or whatever it is. It depends on what they say in court. Yeah, they're getting bad. Sad to say, they're getting bad reviews, and and they're getting bad reviews, and they're getting bad. It definitely is on Google, and they're getting this. Chris Travels needs a ban. You want you want a case with me? So I shouldn't laugh. It's not funny, but I've never seen Ice Poseidon get scared before. You want a case with me? You want a case with me? She ain't playing, bro. So what she's trying to say is that I got all the power behind me. You want to play with me? You want to play with me? You live streamer, you dumbass live streamer want to play with me? You want a case with me? You want to play with me? All right, come on. Ice Poseidon was like, no, I'm okay. She wasn't playing. She was flexing her power, bro. That's why Thai people will show her so much respect, because she was proper flexing her power and showing that she don't play with me. Don't play. And she showed she just did what I'm trying to say to you guys. When you meet the wrong person, this is what I'm trying to say. When you meet the wrong person, this is where trolling goes wrong. When you meet the wrong person, it all goes wrong. You know what I'm saying? She would have known being banned from Thailand. Boss wouldn't know about being banned from Thailand. Stay in your lane, Rex. Jay Smith, you coming through on the back end, 3 hours into the live stream. We had a great live stream today. We had a great live stream, lots of engagement. Can you do a 5-point bulletin again? Warm up the pipes, Jay Smith. Come on, man. Warm up the pipes, mate. You're not going in lately. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking of banning Main Man because you're not going in. Big up Jay Smith. Coming true at the Club Fillers YouTube channel. Ah, dear. All right. Well, it looks like, guys, we're going to do the 5-point bulletin again because Jay Smith said do the 5-point bulletin again. So today, if you don't know what we was talking about, and it was actually, if we didn't know what we was talking about what I would do in the position if I was Ice Poseidon and his crew right now, at this point right now, with their whole position. I'll go over it right one more time at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. All right, I said to, there you go, number 5, I would rent a big house in Bangkok and hunker down for 6 months, or put 6 months in my mind and hunker down with a 5-bedroom house. It would be much cheaper than staying in that hotel. Because I heard that, he doesn't want to pay, you know what I mean? Okay. Big up Jay Smith. Yeah, yeah. I would hunker down for 6 months, and then I would hunker down for 6 months. I might put the kettle on myself, take a commercial break, get some. So it's got some allergies going on, man. What's going on? Hunker down for 6 months, and take 6 months out. That's what I would do. Take 6 months out. If I was ICE after the charges are dropped, I would leave the country ASAP. Yeah. It will take 6 months. You don't be surprised. This is Asia. See, the thing about it is like this in Asia, in Thailand, with a case like this, everybody's getting paid. So even your own lawyer will want to stretch it out for as long as you can. So it's usually around about the 6 month mark because everybody's getting paid. From the courts are getting paid. You have to pay the court fees. You have to pay this. You have to pay your lawyer. Everybody's getting paid. Everybody's lawyers getting paid. So there's a lot of money sloshing around. A lot of money is sloshing around. So they don't want to just drop the case just like that. They'll stretch you out for 6 months, man. Stretch you out. Yeah, man. That's quite hilarious. That's quite hilarious. That's quite hilarious. Okay. How would they sort their visa out then after 6 months? Well, you have to go to the immigration. You have to go to the immigration. You have to go to certain agencies which going to help you for 6 months. You're gonna have to work it out. No one ain't gonna work it out for you. You have to go and work it out yourself. You know what I'm saying? And if you do get on an overstay, well, you're effed. They'll do you more. You have to work that out yourself. No one's gonna care about that. You got yourself on a charge. You got yourself in trouble. So, you're gonna have to deal with it. Unfortunately, yeah, they might get a visa extension. Yeah. All about money. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. All right. Let's go to number 4. If I was Chris Travels, I would get a cheap room and I would go to the gym and eat some good food and I would settle down and chill for 6 months because you're gonna have to. How long is Ice Poseidon gonna keep you for? How long is he gonna keep you for? How long is he gonna, you know? How long is this situation gonna be? So I would get a room and I would chill out for a little while because I don't know how long this situation is gonna be. I don't know how it's gonna be, and you can't rely on Ice Poseidon just to for all the cash. So I would there you go. Cox, you're trying to get a timeout for foolishness because we understand that I didn't do a 5 point bullet, I did a 4 point bullet, whatever it was. I would start a GoFundMe. I would start a GoFundMe. Do it now. Start a GoFundMe. People will support Deepak. They'll support Chris Travels. People would. You know what I mean? Start a GoFundMe. Get some money rolling in from now because, boy, you know what I mean? There you go. Never disrespect a Thai person in Thailand. Always lose. I agree with that. 100%. You couldn't agree with you more. couldn't agree with you more. I couldn't agree with you more. Never disrespect a Thai person in Thailand. You will always lose. We will always lose. 100%. Couldn't agree with you even more. That's so true. Boss, the Japanese guy, hybrid, is still posting on Instagram. Okay. What's his Instagram? Drop his Instagram. You got some good information. Also, they can use a copy of their passports to book an internal flight, hotel, same as when Thai immigration holds passport for the retirement visa. Hybrid, hybrid. I call him hybrid, hybrid, hybrid. Let me see. At the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I'm gonna take a commercial break soon, and I'm gonna come back. Okay, let's see. Well, let me just get the Instagram. I'm following already. Follow. 4,000, 5,000 followers. Did he post that today? It might have been old things he's posting. 3 days ago. 5 hours ago. Probably old things he's posting. Thanks for that. Thanks for the hybrid. Hybrid. There you go, guys. Who did that? Okay. Okay. Let's go to number one. Maybe he isn't banned. Okay, let's go to number one at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Number one is I would ask the hotel restaurant how much they want in damages to drop the case. You know what I mean? Maybe I don't think none of them are banned from. I just don't think they want to. I don't think none of them are banned from streaming or posting, but I just think they don't want to. It's not worth it, is it? Excuse me. Jay Smith coming true. My gosh. My gosh, I got some allergy. Yeah, you know? Okay. 32 for Right. My man Jay Smith coming true with the Hennessy shots. Sunday night Cheap Charlie special. Big up. Let's take a commercial break and come back at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Big up Jay Smith, the legend, coming through the Club Fillers Inc. So that was the 5-point bulletin. Let's get into talking about anything that goes down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Looks like we're going to be here for a little while longer. But don't fall asleep. Forgot to get my fucking breather. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight, Jay Smith, there is no more Hennessy. There is no more Hennessy. So what we're going to have to do, the Hennessy is finished. So we have to take Jim Beam shots. And next time I'll come on the live, we do some Hennessy shots. We do some Hennessy. This time it's Jim Beam coming through. Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Alright, let's get it going on. Oh, alright. Let's get the party started. Alright. Club sold out, yeah. There's the bottle there. Hennessy's finish. So that's another 35 quid. I'm sure I just bought that the other day, Jay Smith. I'm sure I did. Okay. Yeah, what was going on with Trouty and you lot, man? I saw Trouty getting this and Trouty going in. What's going on with Trouty, man? I don't get involved these days. I just keep quiet. You know what I mean? Trouty joining up with the Nappy Boys and all kind of thing, man. I know what's got into that guy, man. Here again, it's not my business. Let's get 8 shots going on. Oh, sugar. Oh, sugar. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Gotta take our time, man. Gotta take our time. Filling out too much, spilling. Okay. We gotta ride to the end. Alright, there we go. There we go, Jay Smith, 1 in the hole. There you go. 2 in the hole. 3 in the hole. 4 in the hole. You understand? A little mix. We're going for another 4. You understand? 2 shots. Right. 1 shot there. 1 shot there. One shot there. And 1 shot here. We're going into black. Okay, black label. We got Jim Beam. Even Nappy Boys don't want Trouty. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what he's playing at. I don't know what he's playing at, man. I don't know why he's coming after the man like Jay Smith, the legend. 1 in the hole. 2 in the hole. Right, now we're going to have 2 shots, man. A lot of drink there, man. A lot of alcohol. Yeah. So, guys, this is 6 shots. 6 shots. This is 6 shots. This is. Right. He's pouring tea into Hennessy bowls. Yeah, let's drink the tea. Big up Jay Smith for the tea at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tom really getting into Trouty and tuna. Getting into, to be fair, They have given Tom plenty. But it doesn't mean because a guy gives you money, he is allowed to abuse you. So a man giving you money is only one thing. And that's one thing about these YouTube streets people do. They give you, some people give you money and they think it's a golden opportunity to ride you. Well, unfortunately, it doesn't. It doesn't work like that. You have to show your respect. If you give somebody money, you give it from your heart. You get it back tenfold. It doesn't give you an excuse to try and just talk and douchebag anybody down. You've got to learn to have respect. You know what I'm saying? Coming true at the club, Fillers Inc. Big up Jay Smith. 6 shots there. We're holding it down with that. Yeah. So you got to learn to have some respect. You might not be a bad word about him, but Tuna Kroon is in bad company. He follows bad company. He says bad things about me, and I never did one thing to him. So he decides that he wants to be in bad company and, show me your friends, I'll show you who you are. So, guilty by association, the same way this hotel manager, this dude Deepak and this hybrid guy, whatever his name is, he's getting done because of their friends. It's nothing, they never did anything, but they're guilty by association. Okay. There you go. You asked for it, you got it. Yeah, so, you have to show a certain level of respect. The same, like these guys, like Deepak and the other Korean guy, they ain't done nothing wrong. They're just sitting there, But you're guilty by association. That's why you got to be careful of your friends. So if you don't know what this is like, inhaler. In the summertime, you have this because of hay fever. I get allergies and hay fever and I start sneezing. And this is from Thailand and this cures it up. You know what I mean? There you go. So we're 3 hours and 29 minutes into the live stream. And like I said, you're guilty by association. So that's the way it is. Sorry, why did you ban Kelly blog yesterday? What was the story? Okay, I'll tell you the story. I was here and we were doing a live stream and he came in the live stream. He's Japanese, boss, not Korean. Oh, thanks for that SMS on TG. He's Japanese. Okay. He's Japanese. He's Japanese. All right. So he came in a live stream, Kelly Codwell, yesterday. And then he was saying good things. He was being cool. But then he came in the live stream and said, he said, Barry the boss, Barry. The trolls call me Barry. Berry. BE. It's a trolling thing. So I said to him politely, like I am a polite man, I said, look, I don't really like that word Barry because it's disrespectful for my real name. You know what I mean? Can you not put that kind of word Barry in the chat? Because that's kind of disrespectful, man. You know what I mean? So, that's all I said. And that was the end of it. It was like, it's cool. So, what happened now? What happened after that? He said something else after that. He said something else. He said something else to piss me off. I can't remember what he said, but he said something else to piss me off. And then he said something else to piss me off. And then he says, "Oh, I'm not coming back to your channel again, ever again." So I was like, "What?" this I said, so it just kind of threw me off the edge. Like, hold on a minute, hold on a second. You come in the channel right? You come in my channel. You're taking a piss because people say I did it on purpose. You're taking a piss out of my name. Yeah. You come over here. You're clout chasing. You know what I'm saying? You're trying your best to try and get into the community. Yeah. You're trying to muscle into my community. And then you're gonna sit there and tell me you're not coming to my channel no more. So I said, okay. Seeing so you think that seeing so you think you're so powerful and so big, let me stick you on the ban list so you never coming back into my channel again. I'll do you a favor and stick you on the ban list because, I don't know what gets into these people, Jay Smith. What it is with it, jealousy you only can hold that jealousy in for so long. And then the jealousy is going to come out. You know what I'm saying? It's going to come out. People can't hold it in for so long. They can only hold it in for so long. And then it comes out. And it will come out in a certain way. And they'll start disrespecting you. And I did say it in a polite way to don't disrespect me like that. Don't come into my camp and start I wouldn't go into Kelly's camp and start calling Belly Godfrey, Belly Codwell, and some shit like that. I'll do it for a joke, you know what I mean? But I wouldn't want to disrespect him, especially when he was on thin ice anyway. He was on thin ice before that. You know what I mean? I did say I wasn't going to help him. You've already been banned before. So, it wasn't really a big deal when I look back on it now, but I was just a bit pissed off that he was just so cheeky that it was kind of like he was Jay. If it was you, Jay Smith, it would be different. If it was you, Jay Smith, I would have said, okay, calm down. I'm being a bit rational, you know what I mean? Jason's a big pillar in the community, in my channel, and it says, all right, let me see if I can re-examine myself. If Jason said he's not coming back no more, I'll be pissed off. But you, Kelly, could say you're not coming back, you're some bloody important thing on my channel. I said, look, I'll do you a favor, make sure you never come back, stick you on the back. Yeah, so that's what happened. Why do many trolls attack you? Because they want to take me down, but they can't take me down because I'm a winner. I'm a winner, man. I'm a winner. Barry, question. The other night I was with Kicks and in Dole's LK Metro. Got a lady to meet up with LK Metro later to save the BF. Did I cheat the go-go? No, you didn't cheat the go-go. You're just a player. What are you supposed to do? You're just a player. You know what I'm saying? If you meet, they get that all the time. That's just part of the go-go game, isn't it? You're gonna lose a lot. They lose a lot through that. But if she's not allowed to, what did she say? You're just a player. You're just smart. People do that all the time with them girls. They get their number and not because they don't want to pay the go-go fine BF. The girls see you as being cheap if you do that, though. But they see you as being cheap, but you didn't cheat the go-go. It's just the way it is. That's the way the go-go's got to deal with. So, for example, like I've been, if you go on eBay, yeah, you go on eBay and you wanna cut the cost of eBay's costs. You try and get somebody's social media or on eBay, or you do it through bloody email or something like that, and then you email them, and then you can pay them through whatever it is, PayPal, whatever it is, and not pay them the fee of the YouTube of the Google. But the thing is, eBay would fight tooth and nail to make sure, because they read every kind of comment you put to the person you're doing negotiation with. They read it, and they'll do some shit. They'll take your channel down for that if you think they find you doing that. You know what I mean? They get nasty because they're losing sales, But that's just the way the game is on these streets, You're gonna lose some, You know what I mean? On these cool YouTube streets. Okay. There you go, roughneck. Well, yeah, if you bought her 9 lady drinks, she knows you're not cheap, Charlie. That's a guy who was flexing. So she's basically wants to cut a deal with you by herself. She wants to cut a deal with you by herself and get you by herself because she knows you got money. If you can buy 10 lady drinks, man, you got cake. Because them lady drinks ain't cheap. That's nearly her money paid already. You showed power. So now she's trying to get you, you know, away. Yeah, if you paid 10 drinks, you showed some power, man. You showed flexing. You were flexing. You were doing your J. Smith legend stuff. J. Smith's a nice guy. I don't really get the thing with you and Trouty. I really don't with you and Trouthead. I mean, I think the thing with you and Trouthead is that you support me. That's what I think. And then them guys want to try and go after anybody who's trying to support me. That's what I think it is. But yeah, that's nice of you to buy her 9 drinks, Jay Smith. Big up for that. Support the lady, make her feel good. You know what I'm saying? You got the money, why not spend it? You know what I mean? Can't take it with you. I tell you, man, we're getting closer and closer to. We are getting closer and closer to. We are getting closer and closer to September, but boy, I don't know if I'm ready. Tell me that you're ready. Man come on my chat this morning and said, uh, yeah, okay. I've been with 5,000 baht, but it was worth every penny. Had a great time. Big up for that, man. Big up for that. Yeah, as long as you're enjoying yourself, there's only a few things you can do with money. One of them is to enjoy the money. You got to learn to enjoy the money. And if you're having a good time, and you're having a good time, it's good. Yeah. Kelly's doing it on purpose. That's what she was doing. Doing it on purpose to troll me. He came over to troll me. He was trolling hardcore. For some reason. I know the reason. Deep in their heart, they want to be me. What you got to understand is that no one can be you. Just be yourself. So trying to be someone that you're not. Just be you, man. And it will come to fruition one day. Be the organic, authentic self of yourself. Sounds good to me, Jay Smith. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me, mate. What happened to London Cabby, Jay Smith? Man, this guy deserted us. Is London Cabby doing hard work, putting his head down, focusing? Yeah, man. What's happened to London Cabby? You know, who's like now then? That's a nice dying piece on the air. That's a nice dying piece on the thumbnail, isn't it? Bloody dying piece, man. When Thai girls are ready to be dime piece, they can be dime piece. I'll tell you that. When they're ready to be dime pieces, they can be dime pieces. Don't seem like nobody's live tonight. Seems like I held my lane for 3 hours. I held it. I held it good for 3 hours. The numbers are dropping. 54 is dropping. I'm out of my jurisdiction. You know what I mean? I'm out of my time zone. You know what I mean? Yeah. Cabby's very busy grafting. He'll be back in Thailand soon. I can imagine, like back to back, back to back. Back to back grafting, back to back. Back to back grafting. Is that fake eye, Barry? Can you go over to the 5.1? I think that's the fake Sean the Prawn. The fake Sean the Prawn. Say it's not the real Sean the Prawn. So, boy. Fake Sean the Prawn in the chat. Yeah. Beautiful dime piece. But we out here, we say the hustler's prayer. If the game shakes me or breaks me, I hope it makes me a better man. Put money in my mom's hand. Get my daughter this college plan so she don't need no man. Stay far from timid. Only make moves when your heart's in it. Leave the face, sky's the limit. We out here. We're gonna get out of here. Kick. Yeah, no. My gosh. My Right. A lot of dime pieces, LK Metro go-go bars now. You gotta find them. Don't take long, and fees are negotiable due to low season. That is true, Jay Smith. That is true. That is true. I can imagine. I can imagine that there's a lot of dime pieces everywhere. Man, we're gonna go for now. We're gonna go till 4 o'clock in another 15 minutes, and I'm getting out of here. Gave you lot another hour, and I've been going hard. Time zones. Yes. Crazy. Yeah, I mean, Jay Smith. I'm still trying to get I'm still trying to get that. What's it called again? Yeah, I'm still trying to get that going on, Jay Smith. I'm still trying to work it out. I'm still trying to work it out. Still trying to work out the flights. I'm still trying to work it out, man. I'm still trying to see if I can work it out. It ain't easy like Sunday morning. It ain't easy, man, but I'm still trying to work out if I can, get something good going on. Yeah, it's around about that money. Around about that money. So, it'll be good if we could meet up with London Cabbie as well. I'm just trying to work out my budget and everything and see how see how it pans out, man. Because you know, yeah, all about budget. I don't know, man. I fucking don't know. I've been working, but I'll have to see, man. We'll have to. I have to see, man. How it pans out. We're at the end of the month. It's August. Then we get into September. You know. Always coming out of lane. It's coming out of lane. It's all cash flow, man. It's all cash flow. Money ain't easy to come by these days. You have to work hard. Anything you get, you gotta work hard for it. And I'm out here putting it in, giving it some. Trying my best, man. Trying my best. No setbacks. 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 Barry, do you get out that room for a better supposed to be single man drama? Bro, you good to get out of the room. Or a bit supposed to be a bit. Yeah, it's true. I couldn't agree with you more, Jason. We need to get out of that room. I mean, get out of the room. You couldn't agree with you more. About cash flow. Maybe I'm in the wrong business. Yeah. It's nothing worse than grinding. And boy, man, you're trying your best. You're trying this. You're trying that. I need to get to the Philippines. Yeah, we need to get to the Philippines. We need to get to the Philippines, man. We need to dust it down. Get down to the Philippines. You know, we need to get to the Philippines. Start spreading some love. I need a single man side of the game in the UK. I need a single man side of the game. I need something, bro. I'm telling you that. Shit, I need it. Tell you that. Yeah, I'm gonna. It's the way it is, man. That's the way it is. Yeah, not too far from going to bed. My gosh. Big up yourself. And pumping it, sure. It's been a long time. Been a long time. It's been a long day. Easy like Sunday morning. Yeah, so we got a boss really be overseas shit. Overseas. Yeah, some dime pieces. Spreading love on the single man side of the game. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. Can you neck the glass of black before I go walk? I want to see black wasted. I can't neck that, bro. If I neck that, I probably won't wake up. What I will do is save it for the next time we're live. And that's what I'll do. We'll save it. That's what I'll do. I'll save it for the next time we're live. And we have a good old drink. That's what we do. If I neck that now, I'm gonna be just bloody out of it. I'm gonna be in degenerate zone. And I don't want to be a degenerate. I don't want to be a degenerate. But we will hold it. We'll hold it in the hole. We'll hold it in the hole. I'm not as brave as Tom, mate. I would hold it in the hole for you, though. That'll be sitting in the fridge for next time I go live. We're going to have a good old drink. Some apple juice. Boss wishing he was Jay Smith. Yeah, man. Yeah, there you go. He doesn't hate him. He wants to be him. Jealous. Jealous. Anybody who comes after you deep down really wants to be you. That's what it is. They hate themselves because they can't be you. That's what it is. They're deep down. They want to be you so badly that they can't be you. So now they can't be you. It comes out as jealousy, but it's not jealousy. It's not hate. That's not hate. It's just they hate themselves. That's how the game is. I don't give a damn what he is, bro. We all seen what he is, man. And kissing boys, we don't know what he's about. Good for him. It's because he's getting super chats during the truckers. People definitely want to be me, man. I can tell you that. That's 100% sure. That's something I'm there. You're not gonna deny, man. They definitely want to be me. Definitely. When you not want to be somebody, you don't copy someone's time slot. You don't copy someone's lane. You don't go copy everything's lyrics, copy anything. That's a person you're desperately a fan. You're a fan. That's what you are. That's what fans do. You're acting like a fan. A person who doesn't like you, just stay away from you. Don't even talk about you. Don't even mention your name. Yeah, somebody who wants to be you will do every last thing in the book. That's a person who desperately wants to be you. You know what I mean? And what they don't understand is that no one can be you except you. And just be yourself. Stop trying to be something that you're not. You're trying to be something that somebody else is because everybody has their own gift. is to be themselves. All the hating in the world ain't gonna stop me from doing what I gotta do. So you might as well just get used to it. Because I'm a winner. And I'll always stay a winner. And I'm winning every day at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Jay Smith, I'm getting out of here. I had fun. I'll save your drink, mate. You know what I mean? I'm getting out of here. I had fun. Big up Jay Smith coming through. I can't neck that shit, man. I'm not as brave as Tom. You understand? I will save that in the fridge, though. The next time I go live, I'll save that in the fridge. This is our drink. And we'll mix it. You understand? I'll keep it and I'll mix it for the next time I go live at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up Jay Smith coming through. I gotta go to bed. I had fun at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We had a great live stream again. Do you ever get tired of winning, boss? I'm winning every day. Every day. Never get tired of winning. I never get tired of winning. We're winning every single day. Over 100 in the chat today. 105 in the chat. Genuine live streaming, not bots. Genuine people coming through. Great live stream, great engagement, great talking. You know what I mean? The super chats was there as well. We pumped through. We had a great live, good weekend, good live stream, good chit chat, good talk. Yeah, we had some great fun at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Non-stop, we're on fire, pumping through. We're on fire. And we are pumping through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We're only going to get better. We're only going to get better and better and better and better until we get to a position where we can fly. And we're going to be flying like there's no tomorrow. Because no one can stop a force who's going forth. Who God bless, no man curse. You understand? And all the hating in the world ain't going to stop you because who God bless, no man curse. So don't come next to the God bless. You understand? Or you're going to be cursed. You understand? So, you understand? You know what I mean? We did it today at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I'm getting out of here. And I'm going to go and do my thing. Barry the Boss is signing off.